Welcome, folks, to the Torrent Esports broadcast, where we're here for regional event number 2, main event. Turtle said he was feeling mellow today, so we gotta shake that up. How are you guys doing? It's game day, Turtle. You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's
I'm
go.
ready. It's time.
Go.
It's time. Okay, we will ascend today. We were on fire in the qualifier. It wasn't even close. We were bragging. We were talking a lot of smack talk to the other teams. We came in with absolute confidence, and what happened, Wave Punk? We obliterated the competition.
Absolute annihilation. We lost one game, I think. One game.
Yes, sir.
Did not lose a series.
Was it one game or two? Either way, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We swept everybody.
I think it was just one. Yeah, I think it was just one. We had the scuffed perfect sweep on series number 2. Production confirming, thanks Brad, that we only lost one game. So that's your name's Brad, by the way. That's just for anonymity's sake. Production is
Brad.
Chat, how you doing? You guys ready for this? We got a doozy of a series lined up for us to start things off, going up against the boys from South America. We're going to be playing True Neutral here. We got Shad, Razebull, and AJG. We're going to be taking them on here in just a second. And this is a first, Turtle. We've never played these guys before. This is their first time here in North America, and there wasn't a LAN last year, so I'm really excited about this.
It's our first time, but it doesn't mean we should go in with an insane amount of confidence because True Neutral, they're pretty solid. I'm not saying that, we shouldn't have confidence, but listen, we can't expect it to be a breeze like the qualifier was, okay? I do expect us to absolutely destroy them just because that's what kept us going so strong in the qualifier. I said we keep up that type of attitude, but True Neutral are a pretty solid team, and they're improving at a fast rate here, Wave.
They, and I mean, the experience they're getting in this region is definitely going to only head things that way. It's one of those, like, what is their final form like? We don't know. They haven't been tested like this. That's why they came here. That's why they chose to play in North America rather than continuing to play in South America. So they're
final form.
They're here to get better, and they're getting better. So I'm really excited to see it. Take a look at the rosters of the two teams, just in case you've forgotten how things go down around here. Shad and Razebull and AJG will be taking on the hometown heroes, Magic, Kinsey, and Jordan. I don't think they're going to have a problem with them, but it should be a good match of Rocket League.
I just want to give a big shout out to Magic Bear because last broadcast, he was a monster on the pitch, okay? Jordan and Kinsey, of course, were popping off in their own regards, but Magic Bear, to me, seemed like he had hit another level of mechanics. The dude was insane. So if we get that same type of playstyle, that same mechanical offense from him with the double taps, the 50-50s were going his way, that is, I say, our best bet at going 3-0 on the day if Magic Bear is really in that striking form here, Wave.
Magic Bear has been a key, but I mean, honestly,
believe in him.
The best thing, my favorite part about our team is that there is not a single player I would point out to being like, that's the team. That's the player.
Okay.
If this player's popping off, we're good. If this player's not popping off, we're not doing okay. Every single player has had their pop-off moments. Every single player, like, we're talking about, like, Kinsey, this being, like, his rookie season with us. I forget about that already. He's already, like, solidified himself so solidly on this line. I'm expecting full roster veteran things out of this player because of how consistently he's met up to that bar. So I'm excited for it. Game number 1 just about to get started. Chat, if you haven't gotten your shirts, like Turtle, I don't think they're actually sending him any merch, Turtle. I don't think he's actually getting anything. But exclamation point merch in chat if you want to get one of these. So make sure you're
looking good. Yours. You looking clean.
Thanks, man.
Okay, I'm a little bit jealous, and by a little bit I mean extremely jealous. But Dreadnought, the man himself, has said that my merch is on the way. Okay, so nobody panic. Nobody panic. It's fine. We're in game already. True Neutral. The top, and look at that. Wait, I thought we were blue. For a second. There was a slight moment where I thought we were blue.
There was that moment the game had started and I hadn't quite registered, so I just read the name as they came out of this massive explosion. The Grim Reaper dabbed, and it was Razebull that scored the goal.
That's pain.
Infield pass to start things off. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. They're coming up swinging. Like, and you know what? I respect that. I respect that a lot.
Even Epco in chat, he was confused with me. It was confusing. Normally we score first in every. Didn't we score first in every game previously? Maybe one game we did it, but we had some absolutely legendary performances in the first minute or two of each game. We were popping off 1 or 2 goals, feeling confident, feeling good, and now I'm not scared, but I don't like it.
Here we go.
I don't like it.
It's gonna be okay. Look, I mean, it is. We do have a very different tone already because we did not score the first goal today. That's the first time here in a Swiss qualifier we didn't score first for this year, but it's okay because We'll see. Our boys can meet the challenge. Oh dear. Okay, AJG was nearly there for a second pass play. True neutral.
Ooh.
Pushing in. Reminder, best of 5s here. Got to win 3 games to move forward. Got to win 3 best of 5s to qualify for the playoff bracket tomorrow.
3 wins and you're in. Simple as that. Last last day 1 of the event, we actually went all the way to 5 series, and we got our hearts broken. Wavepunk. We went to the final series, and we ended up losing. It was close. We fought till the end. Today, we make a different story.
Not only did we get our hearts broken, but I got broken by the local Wicked Evils over at version 1. How dare they?
Disgusting.
Minnesota is our state, okay? Minnesota is my city. Leave me alone. There's AJG. Pass to, oh dear. Shadman looking for the double tap. It bounces out the backboard twice, though. Can't shoot. Seems right. There's Magic Bear.
Oh, see, that's that speed in the midfield. You see how fast AJG was up to that challenge? The boys at True Neutral are so mechanical, and we have to be prepared for that explosive offense. They can have one quick little pass in the midfield, and then boom, 90 miles per hour shot placed on our net. A little bit scared here, but it's okay. It's okay, Wade. We don't need to panic.
We have watched Torrent completely dismantle teams that have a speed problem. If any of the players on the other side are a bit slow to the challenges, we're able to take advantage of that over and over again. Constantly win challenges, constantly get uncontested contact, pressure the ball towards the goal. The problem is the entire South American region, where True Neutral hails from originally, now here playing in North America, they're a bunch of speedy boys. That entire region says just hold down the gas pedal, we'll figure it out when we get there. So that speed is already paying off for them. So we're 2 minutes left to go in game number 1. They scored that first goal. They've had a lot of opportunities on offense.
Oh, absolutely. And we haven't been able to say the same, really. Torrent has been pushing up a little bit here and there, but most of the time we get met with AJG, who's doing this mechanical. This is what I'm talking about. We have to fear this. These guys at True Neutral can pop off at any given moment. Obviously, Torrent has a lot of mechanical skill on their side. We talked about Magic Bear, but when we're faced with this type of performance on defense, we are going to struggle if we can't meet them in the early stages of their shot.
And we'll see them establish a 2-goal lead. Torrent to get on the board. Here comes Jordan, though. He's got a lot of boost to work with. One player's down. AJG's diving for. He looked for the dunk, but AJG got it through him, and now we're looking for the second challenge. We'll get it neutral to the side with Magic Bear. Raise ball now, pressuring up. He's got AJG on the far side of the field, but a nice one challenge in the corner. Look, Shad's already up. That challenge comes out in our favor, but Shad got to that ball before any Torrent defender could read it.
Ooh. A little bit of impatience there from Jordan on the transition. Now, I want to see more dribbles. If we're getting outpaced on the on both sides of the pitch, I think we need to slow things down and try to play to our advantage with the dribbles. I know that we've got Magic Bear, dabbles in the 1v1s, of course. We can definitely pull off some crazy flicks here and there. Let's slow the game down. If we're not beating them in the midfield, drop that ball lower and go for a nice little dribble out.
I like the idea.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. Let's see. Let's see.
Nice.
Magic Bear. Click.
Okay. Oh, it's in!
What dude?
Ah!
Wait.
Go in!
Wait.
Thank you.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay,
We're good. We're all right. No cars on the field. On the scoreboard.
Do I need to explain how this goal started?
No.
What was I just talking about?
It was a dribble. Well done, Turtle. And here's the thing. I feel like I had a question about it. I was like, I don't know if it'll work because of the speed that True Neutral's attacking the ball with. My brain said they're just going to tackle. They're going to drive like, oh, you're dribbling? Cool. I'm a full boost, just throw my car at you and make it where you have to perfectly flick me every time. But they didn't. AJG actually held back and gave us the space to get that dribble up in the air. And look at that, with 1 goal left, 30 seconds left. Okay, we got 2 defenders out. We need to capture this quickly here. Magic Bear having to drive backwards. Nice half flip to take it back into the corner. He's got 2 players in front of the box. A nice softball lob. Can we get it past AJG? It's too high. Jordan onto the side. He's going to have to dismount immediately and chase it. Oh, he becomes the dual threat. Oh, Shad with the defense. AJG into the corner, though. Kinsey turns. Jordan with space.
Free shot.
Takes the shot, and it's in! Into triple defense. Wow, tie game.
9 seconds left, and Jordan comes out with this fastball, the top of the net. 2 players dive at it, can't get the save, and just like that, Torrent have tied things up and we look like we might get an OT unless we keep putting these shots on net. I wouldn't be complaining here.
It's too speedy. Kickoff goes perfectly. Magic Bear to the side. It's the trap. Trying to pass it out here. Oh, it's lofted. Oh, but nobody jumped for it. AJG's into the sky. The clock is expired. Gets an air bump. It's towards the goal. We should be able to kill this and go to overtime. And game number 1. What a comeback, though.
Now, here's the thing. It would be very typical and quite predictable for casters to be like, oh, they didn't score first. Everything is lost. All hope is gone. But no, Torrent, not only are they the type of team that can score first most of the time, but if we do go down, we fight back. Unfortunately, an OT, Shad comes through and kind of embarrasses us, but it's okay.
That is a great shot. He got up on that so fast. He's in the third man there. He's rotating out.
Man.
And then just whoop 180s in the air so fast. Upper 90, didn't take a bounce. Not even mad, really.
Yeah.
That's a great shot. True neutral.
We do regain.
True neutral coming to play. We'll regain in game 2 here, but man, look at the triple threat offense as well. Every single player getting on the board for true neutral here. Jordan putting in both of our goals. Full team effort on that second one, and I'm honestly, Turtle, with how this game started, I'm really proud that we made it to overtime.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if we don't have such a slow start in the next game, you can definitely chalk this one up to just a warm-up game. Have a faster start in the next one, get things moving a little bit quicker, and we'll see a much different outcome. I don't even think this one needed to go to OT, obviously, if we had a different start for Torrent. Things could have been way different, and I expect that to change coming into Forbidden Temple in Game 2.
Are you worried at all? Because it feels like things ended the way they started, though, right? Like, the first, like it was like, oh, bam, 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 infield pass, quick offensive play to start the game that we weren't really ready for. OT felt kind of the same to me.
It was a bit of a struggle with that challenge. That's how that OT ended, was the 50-50. So I don't know if I'm concerned. Okay, it was a rough showing at the beginning, the first 10 seconds, and also the first 10 seconds of OT. But if we get through the first minute right now and we go scoreless, or maybe even put one in ourselves, I'm happy. That's all I want.
First goal, make a big difference.
Even the first minute, honestly. We just need to stay warm.
Yeah, just not having that infield pass go in right to start things off.
Yeah.
Already a better start. Man, they so aggressive. The offense is genuinely scary for True Neutral right now. Chad's up to challenge Kinsey. He gets it over the top of him, but he lost ball control.
Okay.
And Ray's Bull bounce it off the ground. Jordan misses. Magic Bear will be the third man, but Ray's Bull's on top of it again. Looking for the pass down to his teammate. Magic Bear block. Kinsey now, out of the corner. 2 players in front of him. Flicks one. Gets the bounce off. No, Ray's Bull with the read, and AJG with the redirect.
Ooh, nice little flick there. Look at these dribbles, though. I like this, okay? We might still be trapped, in our own defensive half, but if we can just bait out that first defender from True Neutral who's trying to keep it in our half, and even if we lose that 50-50, we could set up a better clear for the person who's shadowing that dribble. If you get what I'm saying here, wait.
I like
boom and clear.
I like it. See if they approach it, but we got to win some challenges here. Nice bump from AJ. Jordan's loose. Oh, Magic Bear's going to get 2 past 2, but gets bumped off the ball himself. So Ray's Bull now up against Jordan, who plays for second touch, but Ray's Bull chooses to keep it close to the chest and then flick it. So a neutral game 2. Lots of pressure from True Neutral so far. A demolition onto Ray's Bull.
Okay.
Things up a little bit, but we clear it. So a Shad out of his corner will pick up control. Now Ray's Bull moving in, looking for the flip reset towards the goal. It's just off the crossbar. Kinsey's got to find a block. Finds it on AJG, but more pressure coming in. Shad puts it on target, and the bump on the goalie. My goodness, True Neutral's deadly.
And this was just so much to handle. Not only is Kinsey forced to get a 50-50, but he gets dunked after the challenge by AJG. And AJG continues his rotation, takes out one of our defenders, the main goalkeeper, and of course it's an easy follow-up. That was hard. That was a hard one to take a stance for, because you're just getting hit with every single element in the game. Bumps, the assist coming through, and also the final shot wave punch.
Yeah,
Torrent, they have their work cut out. And
another one here. Here's the problem. True Neutral's not missing. Like, they are nailing the goal every time. Look at this pass. Just the softest touch. And how is Shad there? How is he already like?
He's perfectly in position.
Yeah, that's not an easy dribble to read. I mean, that ball could go just about any direction. Shad's like, it'll be right here. Let's just sit right here and wait for it. My goodness.
Man, that is. True Neutral looked deadly. This is not the True Neutral I wanted to see, but I knew it was possible for them to go into this Super Saiyan form, and they look to be pretty deadly.
Yeah, it's the thing we've been able to really rely upon the last two Swisses we've casted the close qualifier for this event and the main event. Last time was the defensive line was pretty strong. We weren't allowing many goals in these games. We're gonna have to. This feels like for us to win, it's gonna have to be a shootout. We're gonna have to just outscore them. At this point, we're struggling to get on the board.
When, if you remember clearly back to, I believe in the qualifier, the Pittsburgh Knights game, that one was almost incredible. Imagine maybe the follow-up. Where's Jordan? No. Almost had it. Kinsey, I think he might have gone for a double tap, but that was so close, man. But I was just saying, the Pittsburgh Knights, if you remember that 3-0 sweep, and also a lot of our other series in that qualifier to just get to day one here in this regional event, we were up against a lot of poor shooting. We talked about how the other teams had horrible accuracy, maybe. The follow-up there from Magic Bear, it looked so clean. We have much better setups, but things aren't finding the back of the net.
Yeah, and I don't want to put a blame on, I think it was Magic Bear taking the shot. Okay, they finally hit a crossbar. Come on. They're weak. They're washed. We got this. It's just AJG.
Perfectly fine here, Wavepunk. Relax.
Look at this clear. Man, not even touching the ground. Here's Magic Bear. Oh. Channel beat him to it. No, but like on that last shot there, I think it might have been the angle was deceiving. That True Neutral still had the goal covered.
Yeah.
Now with a minute left to go, down by 2. This is a familiar territory. We were here in game number 1. We can definitely bring this back, but still finding the win going to be its own challenge.
Oh, that was a really nice touch there from Kinsey, but we're still down 2 goals under a minute. Raise Bull on defense alone makes a solid touch, but we have solid chances. The aggression there, you can see AJG, he's getting in front of our strikers even when he's not the last man back. Their rotations are so aggressive on defense, but I personally prefer that, and we really can't get a solid shot on net, otherwise it's gonna have to come down to a pass like that. And the chances look so good, Wavepunk, but True Neutral, their defense is holding up.
Yeah, this is a problem, Turtle. This is a genuine problem at this point. That was one of the best drives we've had. Raise Bull had to make a prediction and position his car correctly coming off the wall, and he nailed it. The defensive stand, True Neutral's been very strong. The offense is not missing. Oh, we're gonna fall on this one to put it in. Okay. Wait, we're scoring the stylish ones though.
But we got the Magic Bear mechanics too. Look at this. He got the flip reset, the bottom of his car, saved it, and then he got the angle down. That was a fancy one. All right.
Yeah.
That's a boost to morale if I've ever seen one. And 4 seconds left. Anything is possible. We need a solid kickoff. The fake attempt. Okay, this could lead to something special.
Oh, what?
AJG, I say we ban him.
I want to see a replay of that. Okay, like because they fell for the fake kickoff. We had the fake kickoff thing, and the thing is if you can get them to hit the ball into you on the fake kickoff, generally you get like 3 uncontested touches. AJG blocked the pass. How is he there? How in the world on a fake kickoff is he in the position to block that? Like, that was a very impressive stop.
I would really want to see that again, but I'm not sure if we do have a replay on it. But basically, I think AJG could have gone for his own back corner and then had the boost to go up to that. That's the only thing I'm concerned about.
If he's in his back corner.
Where did he get the boost to go up for that? I don't know.
So it's fake kickoff, so they go from goal. So he's not. So he is facing the wall to some degree. So by the time he can recognize the fake kickoff has happened and just take up the wall, but immediately take off. That's still. He doesn't know it's coming. Torrent knew it was coming, and he won the challenge in the air. That's
absolutely.
I'm genuinely like I'm digging at the bottom of the barrel right now, trying to find what is the path forward to victory, because their goal line stand is very strong. The challenge game is very neutral right now. Their accuracy is better than ours, and they're beating us in the air. Like
Here's the thing.
Yeah. What do you see?
We need to throw them off, Wavepunk. We need to throw them off. We're getting, like you said, everything in every aspect of the game. I'd say we're getting beaten. It's not by a lot. Like, we still have solid mechanics. Magic Bear hit a flip reset. We have opportunities. Our defense is holding the fort down a little bit. The only thing we need to do at this point, since we're getting beaten in almost all categories, is to just start demoing. We need to be toxic, bro. We need to throw them off, do something to tilt them, something to shift their rotation. It's definitely possible, but somebody has to take that initiative. I say Magic Bear or Kinsey starts getting aggressive, starts going for demos, and is just ruthless on the pitch. That's the only way I see us disrupting this True Neutral team, because they look to be in that groove.
Yeah, I think it needs to be a team effort too, because I don't think that committing one player up to just like hunt for boosts, just take yourself out of position to go hunt for bumps and stuff is going to really help, given how much it's going to weaken our rotation. Like the position and how much wider the two other players are gonna have to play with one guy out bumping.
Could
so
be everybody looking for demos.
I feel like everybody's got to be going for it. Yeah, just like when you're on that third man, when you're coming back, just really keep your eyes peeled.
Dude. Even AJG, he's that specific player who's being aggressive though. Like we don't want to send one player up, but true neutral are perfectly fine with that. And it's been AJG who's just literally trying to get a bump in mid-air on a goalkeeper jumping up early for a save. It's ridiculous, but maybe this is going to lead to something Kinsey. A challenge in the corner. Passes it out to Jordan, but Jordan misread the play and was a little bit out of position. Didn't expect that last touch from Kinsey. That's a good touch. Well, I believe it was Magic Bear, and slowly our defense holding things down.
Yeah, we're doing a solid here in the first 2 minutes of Game 3. You see him up. In the corner.
Need something to spam.
Raised ball to AJG and in. Oh, the infield pass. He saw it coming the moment it comes off of the passer's bumper here. AJ is on the ball by the time we read the pass.
This is just
that's some speed right there.
I'm just crying. Okay, I am crying, but it's not tears of defeat just yet. Because check this out. We got Magic Bear. I'm not sure what that shot was. A little bit spooky. And I can see the chat is asking for something to spam, something to hype the boys up. What do you have? Wait, what do you have in your pocket here to spam? There's got to be something. Is there like an emoji for like a parent? Spam this parent to help out Torrent. Oh, it's the only rhyme I'm getting. Are we the parents of Torrent? I think so.
We need other. Because here's the thing. I've really been racking my brain on like emotes or like words that rhyme with Torrent.
Current. That's what Torrent uses a lot. Is there
we did the
wave one.
We did the spam this current to help out Torrent previously.
Oh, okay, so that's not on the.
That was the losing weekend. So I'm thinking we gotta come up with something different. Spam this buzz. Can we do spam this buzz with what's the lightning bolt emote called? It's got a weird name.
What?
There's a lightning bolt emote. It's a default emote everybody has, but it's not called power up. It's called it doesn't have anything to do with light. The name of the emote is different.
Dude, I am so I have no idea where you're going with this, but I believe in you.
I'll figure it out. I'm watching a Rocket League game. This is more important. We're only down by 1.
Oh, the
Game 3.
Magic.
Here's Magic. He looks for the pass. We're there.
Oh my!
Ethan Ryan. Morphin time. Thank you. Production's got me. It's called Morphin time. I think it's because it has to do with Power Rangers.
Spam this mitten to flood the system.
I'm down. Flood the system. That's good. There's something really good there. Let's go with that one for now.
Yeah,
Spam the mitten, folks. Here we come. Let's go into the goal. No, Rays pulled the defense off the backboard. Now we're getting chased by the third man. We're looking for the bumps and not able to find them here. Oh, okay, we get that away. Close one.
It's only one goal. There's plenty of time, too. We've held it down to just a 1-goal scoreline. This is completely possible. We just need some momentum.
This is the best we've looked so far. The third man.
Come on, lads.
Ooh, Magic Bear gets there. Coming off the respawn, and now we're going to have to respawn again. Here's Kinsey. 45 seconds left. Find the pass to him. He's looking for it. AJG the interception, but he blocked his own defender. Kinsey's up for it. It's across the goal. Send it. Oh, they're right there, but AJG again in the way. Double commit on defense. Magic Bear's falling back, but he's got no boost. Kinsey through one. Raise ball up onto the backboard once more, and Shad gets it away. AJG extending. Final 30 seconds, Turtle.
True neutral have got to be shaken right now, holding their controllers. You can't let down. You cannot let down. You've got to keep this pressure forward. That's a big miss in the midfield. Yeah. Pain. Nothing but pain.
The outside, 10 seconds left. This is a good position for us. Here's Jordan looking for bumps. They're looking for him in goal, but they're too far forward. Double tap it!
Double tap!
Jordan ties the game!
5 seconds left, and Jordan whips out this double tap over 2 defenders. The spam was working. 1-1. The reverse sweep starts now.
And I love that. We had a player in goal looking for the bumps. True neutral too far forward, so not in a good position to read the challenge, not to read the air dribble. This ball will touch the ground. We'll go to overtime.
My
in Game 3.
This is it. Believe. Believe, chat. Believe, Wavepunk. We will ascend. The reverse sweep. Lurking in the distance. I can feel its presence. We are in the shadow of it.
All I'm saying is the mitten's working. Keep it going.
Yes. I'm actually working on a copy pasta right now. I'm putting in work.
Oh, it needs help. It needs help. He puts him high. Let's go. What a play.
We have done it. We broke him down. Magic Bear
Watch
from the
this.
side wall. Dude, and he bumped AJG. That was huge. I didn't see that bump from Magic Bear. That is what I'm talking about. Throw off the defense. Do something to shake up that rhythm that they had found. Magic Bear getting aggressive and starting off the reverse sweep.
Can we talk about how he bumped AJG up on the backboard to push him away, and AJG still
amazing.
got back down, though, and created this window with, I believe, Shad, that Kinsey had to push the ball through it, like squeeze it through, and thunk, like pops out the other side, finally into the goal. What an effort, though. Torrent taking the win in game number 3. All right, we go to game 4. Get the brooms out. There's got to be some copy pasta we can do about. We've got a warrant open up. It's Torrent. That's not bad.
Oh,
that's pretty good.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Got the
Hold
warrant
on,
too. It's important.
I'm working on something right now, in the background. I'm looking at like this long list of emojis, but like hold on. Where is? I'm looking for the crystal ball emoji, or like
Crystal
somebody
ball emoji.
Somebody old, somebody with intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Somebody give me ideas here.
What's like a genie?
I might use like a wizard. Wizard's
good.
Yeah. Okay. I got this.
Update across the rest of the
working on it.
field while we're in the first moment here, and Turtle's working on his update, or on his copy pasta. FaZe Clan, G2, and Xset all 3-0'd their opponents, and will be moving forward. Raise Bull's looking for goal number 1 again. Oh my goodness. AJG here. Trying to take it away. Again, the defense has to stand up strong on the goal line. True Neutral has been so aggressive in the first minute of every game. Here's Race Bull with one more attempt. Pushes it through Kinsey. Jordan will get it away. AJG and Shad bearing down on them. They're going to get uncontested contact here into the box. Kinsey's going to try and take a trap here, but Goomba stopped. A shot from Race Bull, defended by Magic Bear. Here's Shad. 2 players out. Gets it past 1. Jordan with the challenge win, but loses control on Raise Bull. With more time and space, able to get there first. Magic Bear finally with the challenge win. This one will go into back corner. A miss from Kinsey. Oh, no, he didn't actually bounce down. Depth perception is hard, yo.
And this is great because we're in game 2 now. That was such a huge win in OT. Not only to score with 5 seconds left, but then to change the tides of the battle and win the OT. True Neutral right now absolutely are considering how this could go against them, and we could get the reverse sweep. That thought has got to be creeping into their heads where they're worried. And Shad, we got to take him off the field. This is unacceptable.
I think that was 5 shots in a row.
Wait, Punk, I have the cure. I have the cure.
Raise Bull, Shad, it was 4 shots in a row. My goodness. That was
Where is the ocean emoji?
the wave?
Yes, I can't find it, and
in
it's
the nature
just,
category.
I'm triggered. I cannot find this, dude.
It'll be under the flower.
Somebody give it to me in chat, please. Somebody, I know somebody's on their phone right now.
Look under the flower. You're looking
What do you mean under the flower?
in the emoji like categories
Dude,
at the top.
I'm on this website. I
Oh,
can't find it.
I thought you were on your
This
phone.
is horrible.
There it is.
Well, I'm not on my phone.
Vaccines got you. Look in chat. Look in chat.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I can't copy and paste it. What is this? I'm freaking out, dude.
You can't go. Oh, because they're moving too fast.
No, it's not. It's just because I don't know what is going on. Wait. Oh, I got it. All right. This has a double meaning because listen to me. We all know wisdom GG, okay? We all know flood the system. Ready, Waypunk, to find true wisdom, we must flood the system.
Oh. To find true wisdom, we must flood the system. Get it going, folks!
Come on, believe.
And we need it, okay? Because that goal that True Neutral scored was terrifying. We gotta it shouldn't. The first touch, by the way, the first shot they had was in the post, just sent it out this weird oblique angle, and then we never recovered. We were in shambles from there on. Spam it up, chat. We gotta get some pressure on because there's goal number 2. We need
How
to
does
spam.
this happen?
You need to spam.
I worked so hard. Jordan with the 50-50 got dunked, and then the miss on defense. Oh, it hurts.
Okay,
it's fine.
It's the encoding delay. So
exactly.
The goal was already in by the time they started spamming. So the spam now applies post kickoff.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Baseball's looking for defenders. Here's Jordan up to Magic Bear. We got to pass AJG. Okay. Somehow AJG. Oh, come on.
There it is.
Let's go. My goodness. Stop. Raise Bull is annoying. Off the goal line.
That was actually ridiculous. That shot from Kinsey was solid too into the bottom right, but
it was beautiful.
It was in the same way that the goalkeeper was rotating. We went the opposite corner, would 100% have been a goal, but again, you can't blame Kinsey too much for that. It was still a great shot. No,
infield passes. You got I mean, you have to be looking at the ball usually to receive an infield pass, which means you're not looking at the goal. So you kind of have to have your shot, your placement picked before you read the defender. There's Magic Bear. Out to Kinsey. Past him. Jordan, rather.
Shad's there. Look how fast Shad is up to the ball. Then AJG, the instant follow-up. But this could be a chance. And Razel, we're not even winning those 50-50s to get out of our half. We can't match the speed.
Kinsey versus AJG. Jordan the outside. Razel. An extension. Magic Bear going to try and pick up this slower ball now. And has to use so much boost because of that touch from Razel in the corner. The ball was slower and he burned all the boost just getting it to midfield. Razel again, final minute. Past one, flip reset, looking for Jordan. Man. Jordan with the defense. Follow-up coming in, though. Blocked it at the point of contact, and now at midfield. We don't challenge up the wall, and Shad will fall off. He's got no boost, but gets it onto the backboard. Follow-up, beating Razel there. AJG alone in his back half as Jordan's bearing down on him, but he booms it to the sky. 40 seconds left. Magic Bear taking control here. Past one.
This is it.
Two in front of him.
I wanted to see.
Did he go under Razel? Oh, gets the follow-up, gets the bump, and AJG
and the
goes open, takes the shot, it's in, let's go!
What a sequence of offensive events. This is what we needed. Kinsey off the corner. We had the dribble originally from Magic Bear, then Magic Bear pushes up to get the bump. Everybody getting involved, everybody getting a piece of that goal. 30 seconds left. We scored with 5 seconds left. Surely this is enough time.
Oh, this is a good kickoff. Kinsey's full boost. Come on, just do it to him. Underneath. Oh, off of one.
He's got to flip. He's got to flip.
It's off the post. And he's out. AJG on the outside. Is anyone there? Challenge goes neutral. AJG back down. Here's the shot from Shad onto our back line. He bumps Kinsey off the ball. Nobody's near it. Jordan wants to, but he can't. And Razel's on top of it already. Here we go. 8 seconds left. Towards our net. Magic Bear has to get this onto the wall. 3 seconds. It should make it there. It's up. There's a bump. And it's past Jordan into the ground. True neutral. Fight a dominant game here and take the win in round one.
And this is why True Neutral are starting to gain so much respect. They bounced back. They lost the previous game. It was heartbreaking, I'm sure, for them, but they still kept up that mental resilience and played a fantastic series overall. I think they looked, deadly in every single game. The speed was there. They were beating us on the 50-50s. Torrent looked the best. Again, when Magic Bear was going for those dribbles and would get it past one player and then have a lot of space then to work with. I didn't see that same tactic from Jordan and Kinsey, and I know for a fact that they can go for those dribbles too, but at the end of the day, we only had one player trying to dissect and break down that offense, and it was too much for us to handle with.
Yeah. No, this is one of those moments of I respect, hats off to True Neutral, GG, we go next. I don't think if this was a longer series or this isn't one of those if we did it again we'd get them. I think right now in this current 24-hour period, True Neutral is the better team. Congratulations.
Absolutely.
Maybe we get them
They look
tomorrow.
Great too. It was not just like a Torrent losing that game themselves and us playing poorly. Like True Neutral looked great.
They looked absolutely excellent. Well done to them. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, give you an update on the other scores from the first round and get you guys set up for round two.
Oh my god, chat. Look, I'm nuts. I'm nuts.
I just want to get Champ 2 back, you know? Oh my god! And we're looking for a Pikachu. Oh my god, speaking of! Okay, guys, I cannot... Okay, shh, guys.
Name's Legend. Marcius Musty. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, bro, what the?
We're back. We are ready to get into round 2 here of the Hallowed Cup, or the Haunted Hallows Cup, that's what it's called here. I'm Wavepunk, joined by Turtle.
Indubitably.
My phone just updated to Android 12, so it's pretty and new and fun. It's like a new phone for free. Just downloaded a new phone, Turtle.
Imagine having an Android phone.
Pretty, man. And it's
I
like
have.
pictures.
You have nothing on my 2004 BlackBerry.
I've actually been thinking about
Absolutely
switching to iPhone just for making TikToks because, man, Android is just the redheaded stepchild of devices when it comes to social media. But anyways, let's talk about round 1 and what happened here. FaZe Clan, G2, and NRG each swept their opponents. That was FaZe going 3
Yes,
over
sir.
RBG, G2 beating Ghost, and NRG beating Nefarious. The battle of the N teams goes to NRG. XSET also went 3-0 on Rogue. Space Station 3-1 over E United. True Neutral 3-1 over us. Rest in peace. And Vibrance 3-1 over over version 1. So the battle of the V's going Vibrance ways. And then Envy beat the Sonics in 5 games. So any big surprises there?
The main one is the Vibrance one. What I like about Liquipedia is that like it takes all the it obviously takes the seeding into effect and everything, and all the teams that are statistically supposed to win are on the left side of the bracket, and almost all the teams, no, every single team besides version 1 ended up taking the win where they were supposed to statistically. So that's the only upset is the version 1 Vibrance one, and I mean, Liquipedia does a great job. We were just talking about how crazy Liquipedia is in general. That it's literally free for us to use.
Yeah, I think Rocket League esports as an industry would collapse if Liquipedia went down for like 12
Oh my goodness,
hours.
I can't even imagine.
So for round 2 here in the
Chaos.
uppers, we've got FaZe taking on Envy, NRG taking on Vibrance, XSET taking on True Neutral, and G2 versus Space Station. In the lowers, we've got Sonics versus RBG. The Battle of the Purple Teams, version 1 versus Nefarious, will be happening as well. And United taking on Ghost. And then we, chat, will be taking on Rogue. So easy clap incoming for Torrent.
Easiest win of our lives. Never sweat.
Genuinely, this will be such a simple situation. You could probably, don't go get a snack during this game because it will literally be over by the time your popcorn is done in the microwave.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. And if we look back to the North American Open, aka the first regional event, Rogue went 1-3. Now Torrent went 2-3. Okay, but
Imagine.
Rogue, they ended up losing to Sonics version 1 and Envy. The only one they took was against Team DVS or Devious. I always say
Devious.
DVS, but Team Devious. Team Devious.
Like
all
a
right?
type of cable. You got a DVS cable for me? Mine broke.
It's like the Accelerate. Axel R8. You know what I'm saying? But Rogue, their record's not clean. They haven't been looking the greatest. Meanwhile, I think Torrent, especially from the qualifier, that's going to give me the advantage just mentally going into this because of how great we looked then. And Turtle acted like you don't have that Rogue bias. I don't have any. What are you talking about? I just said it was going to be the easiest clap of our lives. I don't understand where this is coming from.
It's been so long since Turtle played for Rogue. And
I know.
I mean, the flag experience I feel like was strong, but it was. You're here now. I will let you be a little bit Rogue biased until you.
I'm not. I don't know where that's coming from. I have literally no. Maybe whenever First Killer was on the team, just because I thought that they were insane. But ever since picking up Gyro, it seems, and nothing against Gyro. I've always loved Gyro as a player. It's just there's something about this team that isn't clicking. And hopefully they don't figure that out against us in this series right now.
Turtle, you don't have to hide your bias. It's okay.
Dude, what is this? Stop gaslighting me. I have no bias. This is unacceptable.
Gaslighting is not a good thing.
Okay, stop.
We're not gonna do it. Let Turtle speak his mind here. Turn to Taroko and Gyro. A solid lineup of players. It just breaks my heart that we have to absolutely clap the ever-living daylights out of them right now.
It breaks my heart that we have to destroy their hearts. You know what I'm saying? It's like a eye for an eye here. But instead of us losing, we will be taking the win. And we just only feel bad because of how much we destroy them.
One of us has to go down to 0-2 on the day, and it's not going to be us. So, Rogue, I apologize. You're about to have lost 3-0 to XSET and a Torrent 2 series in a row and be 0-6 on the day. That'll be a real rough experience. So we'll see how they're able to dig their minds out of the gutter after that one.
Well, the thing about that True Neutral series that I'm very happy about from the boys, while it looked overall pretty negative because True Neutral were destroying us all over the place, the main thing I'm happy about is that we were able to clutch up in moments where we were given a small chance. That was with 5 seconds left, with 30 seconds left. We were scoring at the end of games. Normally, we were only used to scoring at the beginning of games, but we were still able to bounce back, force a couple of overtimes, even take a game off of a True Neutral that was pretty hot. Like, they look like they are in form today. Some teams just have great days. Today, I would say, is True Neutral's day. If they're going to keep playing like that, they could even beat and make a pretty big upset against somebody like NRG. So look forward to that if you're watching the Liquipedia page. But like I said, Wavepunk, Torrent, we were able to clutch it out in moments where we needed to. And if we bring that same level here against Rogue, I think it's over.
Yeah, no, the fact that when we were down by 2 goals in, you know, with 15 seconds left, that the boys weren't phoning it in. They're like, no, let's keep playing. Come on, we can score these 2 goals. We can absolutely win this, and got ourselves to overtime there in Game 1, and then also continuing to battle there in Game 4. Really proud of them for that go-get-'em attitude. And here's the thing. I think this is going to be the same, like, effect of the NRG effect we had last week, 2 weeks ago, in the first regional, where we lost to NRG, and then the next round, they were the training weights. We're NRG.
Exactly.
We can take out now. Our brains are acclimated to True Neutral level play, and we're playing Rogue. So
I just don't want that to flip, though. You know what I'm saying? I want us to be able to carry that True Neutral series into every series we go into, and not just have it be such a vague memory. I want us to remember what it was like, what our issues were. In my opinion, I wanted to see more Magic Bear dribbles and more dribbles from Jordan and Kinsey. It was just Magic Bear making that step. If everybody else pushes along with that, if we're getting outpaced, then we have a plan if things start failing.
Magic Bear, Kinsey, and Jordan versus Turin, Turo, Toroko, and Gyro here. We got Torrent in the blue this time around, Rogue in the orange. Best of 5. Losers down 0-2. So you do not want to lose in this situation and be forced to win 3 series straight.
You know what? I'm not even stressed.
I'm not stressed either. You know, honestly, this is so much fun. And I just love getting to root for the boys, so
I would love getting to root for the boys if I had some merch, so exclamation mark merch, and you can not be like me, which, I mean, nobody wants to be like me, okay? Get dripped out. Dude, what's the command whenever it gives you the merch link? Whoever made that is a genius. It says, like, every flood starts with a little drip. Every flood starts with some drip. That's
pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's too clean.
That's pretty good. As Rogue takes a shot here, Jordan will deny him on the goal line. Not even close, baby. Come back, try again. Kinsey now. Taking his time in the corner, taking control of the ball. Come on, bud. Here's Jordan's going to try. For Turo. Keep it in the corner. Toroko over the top of the defender. Be Kinsey off the back wall. The outside. Trying to trap it. A demolition on the Jordan opens things up. Magic Bear's got to quickly turn around on this one. Gets just enough of a bumper onto it to clear it away. We'll see them going. Toroko now here in the corner again. A lot of pressure here from Rogue. They haven't been able to do too much with it. The defense has not had anything they couldn't handle, but here comes more pressure off the crossbar and away. Let's go.
Not even concerned about it. Okay, that wasn't even a close shot here away from it. Pure bias. That's what we were doing in the qualifiers. We had an unbelievable amount of bias and confidence, and that's what we need to do here.
Oh, nice play, but Kinsey denies on the goal line again. Rogue has had a lot of pressure on offense as again more of it piles in. Magic Bear with this, and we gotta find we gotta find some shots on net. This pressure, the fact that we've been able to defend this long has been excellent, but okay, the fakes to pull him off the ball. Magic Bear gonna try, but turn Turl on the ground now, and a double coming on offense. We've got to collapse on this one quickly. Here's Kinsey up for it, gets it past him, and buys us time to recover from the double commit.
Yeah, that was a great challenge win there from Kinsey with the speed. If he lost that, it would have been a massive turnover for, Rogue, as they'd be able to find a way to the other side. That one almost on net, and the follow-up off the crossbar and down. What is happening right now to our defense? We're breaking down a little bit, double commits all over the place. We need to get organized here. Not the best touch from Jordan either.
No, off-screen Jordan wasn't enough this game. Or not this goal, anyways. We'll see if
we need off-screen Jordan.
More off-screen Jordan, please.
Maybe if he was rotating in and he was nowhere to be found, he would have got that save.
He might have. Yeah, I think he was sort of off screen. He was like half off screen. I don't know if he could be half off screen though. Well, here's Turn Turo in the corner. Kinsey takes it away from him. and nearly finds the double tap. Here's Jordan, though, keeps it on the ground. Gyro, man, Kinsey, I think, was looking for the bump. If he had found it, that was a tying goal. Here's Jordan now. Nice play onto the backboard again. He's going to need some help, though. Just a bit high of the corner.
So nice boost steal from Magic Bear, but again, a touch to nobody. But that's a big clear all the way down to Magic Bear for a perfect shot on net. This is what I hadn't been seeing all game, was a player cherry picking, a player downfield waiting to receive a clear, and Magic Bear, the selfless turn too. You could see Magic Bear was going for that corner boost and instead decided to opt out of it and go for the shot. What a play.
I don't know if it's selfless to say I'm not going to get boost so I can get a goal, but I'm very happy
I don't know,
he made
man.
the decision either
There's
way.
some players who just only go for boost regardless of where that ball is going.
That's true, and it made big props on the pass too. It was Magic Bear. Not an easy read on the challenge coming out of that goal. He has one touch to connect with Magic Bear to make use of the cherry pick.
Yeah.
And they make it work. Tie game.
There we go. That's what we needed. Some momentum. It's a little bit late, but plenty of time now to not even get us into overtime. Jordan, there's a double tap attempt. Maybe off the backboard. He had the boost to go for it. Surprised to not see Jordan go for that mechanical play.
Jordan's looking at this play. Taroko gives him the ball. Jordan will try to chase this down. But didn't land cleanly. Wasn't able to immediately jump for the block. Now Magic Bear. Chase this. Kinsey, block from Gyro, and Jordan out with the pass up to Kinsey. He's in the cherry pick, but he doesn't have boost, and I don't think the corner was there. He goes up for it now, coming back down to Jordan on the backboard once more. Magic Bear in for the play, but Torrent wins out to Taroko on the cherry pick, and all of us were committed on offense. Back in the lead is Rogue.
I don't mind the risky approach here, but for Magic Bear to come in there, it looked like he was actually going for that shot, trying to get the angle. You need to just force a better 50-50. That's too big of a risk when you're going for a shot as the third man. Just force it 50, stall, let your teammates get back. A minute left, Wave Punk, and are you worried? Are you stressed?
It's going to be fine. It's game one. We've been looking clean. This is a nice shot. Well defended.
We scored with 5 seconds left against the true neutral that was on point today. You already know we have what it takes to score against Rogue.
Here's the thing. This is a completely different story than that true neutral match. Like, while that stop was not the best and Magic Bear misses on the follow-up, Jordan will take his time, gets it out to Magic Bear, though. Maybe it was all planned. Here's Taroko through two players. Coming up to Kinsey, and he gets it away. Magic Bear nearly gets the shot there. Here's the thing, though. This is such a different situation, though. This is not the, oh my gosh, what are we going to do? This team's better than us. This is, all right, Rogues found their way through the defense twice, but we found a way through them as well. And I'm confident we can win this chess match.
And it just came down to our decision-making as that third man back, but this could be a chance. This is good. The corner. Kinsey, does he have boost? He gets bumped out the way from Taroko.
This is still good.
With the speed off the backboard, maybe the follow-up. It's not there. And this one's going to hit the ground. Game one goes to Rogue.
Close one. A nice battle there at the end, but just enough defense in the challenge game from Rogue to hold us out of the box. They'll take game one, 2-1, but pretty even scoreboard here. And you can see actually significantly more personal score on our side. I think you can chalk some of that up to the extra saves we got, but in general, very even ball control.
That was a frustrating game one. I'm not going to lie. It felt like we were playing against ourselves a little bit. Not the best touches on defense. A lot of things that we could clean up. Whenever we lost against True Neutral, it didn't feel like it was coming down to our mistakes. It just felt like True Neutral were just outpacing us. This one's a little bit more in our control and something that we can fix and clean up moving forward into game two. And I'm surprised that game one wasn't like a blowout from Torrent, given the fact that we looked good against True Neutral. Like you said, we thought that was going to be the warm-up. The training wheels had come off, but unfortunately that wasn't the case in game one.
No, and I think that the difference here is our clear game. There was the biggest difference in the stat line was kind of how many saves we had and how many shots Rogue was getting. They had so many extended drives on offense where they're just hanging out, getting kind of rotation after rotation onto our goal. And the defense stood up strong. We were doing just fine, but if we can get, that was a few more even here. Oh, turn throw. Come on, man. It goes Kinsey into an open net. That's goal number one. We're back in form, baby.
I was about to get so upset at Turanturo, for this save, coming down to get the touch off the post, but we had everybody in the perfect spot. Kinsey was super patient, too. He knew that that touch from Turo was going to be difficult to make. He waited to react instead of forcing a 50-50. Beautiful decision, got the easy follow-up, and we finally score first, and that feels like the first time to date that we've scored first. I'm not sure if that's correct, but just based off of how we've been performing in each game individually, that was the best start we've had.
This is the moment it was over for Rogue was 4:32 in game 2. And we scored first. At that point, it was lights out for the rest of the game. Here's goal number 2. Told you.
And there it is.
Doesn't matter.
There it is.
It's over.
We found the momentum. And this one all the way from our own half. What happened here? Turnturo. Again, not a proper touch. And it looked like it was going to be a pinch, right? I think Jordan was going in for that, but Magic Bear just took it himself.
That's the Yummy Cheese Man patented worm burner right there. Or worms.
What?
A worm burner.
Worm.
There's worms in the ground.
And warm. I say warm. Is that weird? Warm?
Like
worm?
that's the word you use to refer to the snake-like invertebrates that exist in the ground?
I don't even know, dude.
Are you talking about if you're talking about the temperature, then warm's correct.
Dude, I've been told that I say warm. Is that weird? Warm.
That's fine.
Water is warm.
It's a little off meta, but it's not wrong, I don't think.
Warm. Some people say warm.
No, I'm saying a worm burner. It's burning the worms in the ground. Because the ball's skidding across the ground.
Waypunk, the
so
type
fast.
of dude on a Saturday night. Oh my goodness, crossbar down.
I got that phrase from Yummy Cheese Man. Don't you attribute that weird juju to me. I'm just quoting him because it's funny.
Waypunk, the type of guy on a Saturday night, just like drive 3 hours into the forest and dig out the dirt for some worms. Torrent. He made up for it. He made 2 bad mistakes, but this was actually a pretty nice read.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Man, that's a strong one. It's okay, though. Still got the lead here. I got my worms.
Absolutely.
I'm back from the
worms.
woods. Be all right. Yeah, I got this can of worms I'm ready to open if we need to. Take it from the backfield. Man, that kickoff reminded me. I still want to see the replay of how True Neutral blocked the fake kickoff.
Right.
Game 3.
Right.
That was.
At least we win for it. I'm glad that
me too.
roster is willing to go for risky decisions, and even with the previous goal, I believe it was the winning goal for Rogue in game 1, where Magic Bear was being a bit risky and pushing forward. I like the risky approach. It's just gotta have better decisions with it. Speaking of Magic Bear, he comes now with a 50-50, or what's this, just a dunk straight into the net.
This is Jordan is Magic Bear reading Jordan's challenge. And somehow that does that does seem a little bit of right place, right time, given how kind of 50-50-esque that challenge was in the air. Pretty hard read. But Magic Bear was right there.
I don't even know how he read that.
Yeah. He finds the shot opening too. Oh, here, goal number 4. Look, Jordan's trying. 2:44 on the clock. And the biggest difference for me between games 2 and 1 here is just how much offensive pressure Rogue got. They're not sitting up in our half, just keeping us trapped and out of boost. And we're doing a much better job of getting opportunities on offense, and it's paid off. We've scored 3 times, got a 2-goal lead with half the game left to go. Things are looking good for Torrent right now.
I loved in the qualifiers. I keep referencing that, but it's just because we looked so good in the qualifiers. I loved how spaced out we were, and it seems like we're finding that form again. There were a couple of double commits against True Neutral. Even in game 1, we saw a double commit, but not too many here in game 2. Things look to be spaced out, and like I was talking about, look at how spaced out we are on the field. What is happening? All 3 players.
What? Let's go! Oh, I can't believe it. That doesn't seem physically possible, but I'll take it. Oh my goodness. What commitment to the play. Many lesser players would bail on that and just count it as a goal already.
How did you... What? I don't even think that should have been a save. I'm pretty sure whoever was shooting could have just stayed behind the ball, but Jordan is insane. Oh my goodness. You got another save. I thought it was going out.
The frickin' post.
Dude, look at this man though.
Look at that.
Can we just applaud the effort real quick?
Oh, give me a Jordan wow clap in chat. That guy's incredible. All right, 3-2 though. They do find the pressure. Just can say again, our kickoffs this game is really clean. Get it over 1, looking for a dunk. Gets it neutral to the side. There will have the ball first. Play towards the goal will force Torrent off the backboard and give Magic Bear control in the midfield. Soft touches into the corner. Nice pinch pass across, and Gyro out of goal lofts it high to Torrent on the backboard. Now towards the goal. Jordan cleared away. And just leave Jordan on this back line for the next minute and 8 seconds. We'll be fine.
Off screen or on screen Jordan, either way we get some crazy saves.
As long as there's a J to start the name, we'll be just fine. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's just wide. So we need some help here. Gyro though demolished. More pressure. I'd say trying to Taroko with the clear. Magic Bear out of the corner, getting pressured already.
Oh, what a
Manages to beat
clear.
it. Here's Kinsey on the outfield. Oh, just wide. Fall from Jordan. No, he's going to hang back. Understands, hey, we just needed some defense here. He gets a stop, but the ball down loose. He's going to have to jump for it. Nice second touch. Follow out to Gyro, though. Well rounded, just wide of the goal. See you later, bud. Got to shoot better than that. Back into the goal here. Gyro looking for the bump. Magic Bear gets up in time, and he's going to chase it down. Pinch it along the ground. Here's Torrent. 25 seconds left. The Rogue starting to get a little bit hero ball-y. Just take it to the sky and dribble it towards the goal, and it's nothing Torrent can't handle. It's just like replay goalie practice. Oh dear, let's not stop ourselves now. Magic Bear. Cross one. 9 seconds left. Just vault it. Boom it. Gyro gonna try. And over the top of them all into an empty corner.
There
3 seconds left. Should be okay. Here's
Smack this ball down.
Kinsey.
Spike it.
Into the
Spike
ground. 2 defenders went for it. We should be okay. We should be okay. Just put it into
We're
the
fine.
ground. Thank you.
We're
Torrent.
fine.
Big wins. Big wins to tie the series. One apiece.
Not even worried. Even though we ended up stepping on each other's toes a little bit. If you saw, I believe it was Jordan and Magic Bear. They were like in the same spot. I just complimented them on being spacious on the field. Whenever Torrent are not spacing out, it gets scary. It gets scary. But we did maintain our back line, which is all that matters. So we had each other's back. The security net was there. Rogue, the striking was a little bit off. There was one opportunity where the 50-50 went straight out to Gyro. And Gyro, if he was on target, could have been a different story. But we could definitely say the same thing here for Magic Bear with, what was it, 8 shots. A couple of those were definitely some solid looks on net. It's not perfect, Wave, but we're getting there. We're getting to that qualifier form. We're getting there.
We knock knock. We got a warrant. It's important.
Knock,
Open
knock.
up. It's Torrent.
We got a warrant.
We're here.
Open up, baby.
5 saves from Jordan in that game as well. Big defensive performance from him.
Man.
As we go into game 3, 1 apiece here. Just updates on the rest of the field. Sonics is tied 1 apiece with RBG. Version 1 lost game 1 to Nefarious, and E United lost
V1.
game 1 to Ghost.
It has been a tough day for V1. What is going on? That's crazy.
See, they
Kinsey. I love you so much, Kinsey. You are just a beautiful addition to this team. Thank you for being you. Signed, the entire fan base.
The entire system is getting flooded. Here's Kinsey to the outside. Ooh, nice touch.
My dearest Kinsey, I write to you at Fortnite.
Shoot at Fortnite. Slide into these DMs. The outside, who's turning Turtle is black with Magic Bear. Chase this down. Oh, looking for bumps. I like the idea. Taroko does dodge it though and take ball control away. On the back.
Okay, Magic Bear's back though. See that was a situation where it looked like all 3 of our players had pushed up. That had been an issue previously that was plaguing us, but we're getting our 3rd man decision making under control here. Haven't been overextending. Good opportunities, good touches on defense, and so long as Jordan's in the net, I don't think I have any doubts on if we get the save.
We're gonna be okay. The defense. I mean, again, we were able to count on our defense the last 2 Swisses we played. It was just against True Neutral. It was like, okay, well, man, this is a problem. But now things looking back in form against Rogue. Outside on the wall, looking for the double tap.
We must flood the system.
Must.
I'm glad that copy pasta is still alive because I worked hard on that. Thank you, chat.
Keep going, guys.
Oh, Faith, maybe?
Here's Kinsey in the corner with Magic Bear now up to challenge. Give it back to him. Nice cherry pick, but defended by Turnturo. Jordan going to try and keep the pressure on. I like the siege play. Gets a pass 1. Got to look for some bumps here. There's Magic Bear out of the corner. Kinsey's up for a lot of space.
Tap.
Off to the backboard. Jordan to beat the defender. Well done. We're back on top.
Kinsey, I'm sending that love letter right now. Off the backboard. I thought he was going to go for a double tap, but instead he just decided to set up Jordan. Air Jordan flying through the air. Off the backboard, smacks it in. We score first. The trend is starting to pick up again. Scoring first almost every game in the qualifier. Now, from here on out, I said we do the same thing.
I agree. Let's just always score. Just gonna say past 1. No boost. We're still gonna be a positional threat. Looks for goalies. Goes for corner boost. Gyro loses control in the midfield as he tried to dribble it out of his corner, and Taroko will try to take up control after the neutral challenge. Gyro on the wall. It'll be Kinsey out of his corner. Air dribble here with Turnturo to challenge him in the air. Takes it away from him and passes the outside. Rogue with a quick transition back onto offense.
Okay, Jordan.
Jordan.
Dude, he's
Cornered
insane.
up.
Did you see that clear?
Oh. You got. Oh, you get Torrent loose off the ground. Oh, but the defense from Gyro was good. Well done on the entire setup with the third man from Rogue bailing him out.
But that's the slower approach I wanted to see from Torrent on the defense. We were just so eager to clear it. It's almost like we were playing kickball. Jordan, when he took it slower, it created such a better opportunity. Set up our teammates, but wait, hold on a second. 2v1, but the defense from Magic Bear and the follow-up from Kinsey got faked.
Oh.
And it's flipped over. Almost had it, but just barely missed.
Someone go get the axle box. Oh. We need some new axles on aisle 3. Or I think it was Kinsey. Just
Yeah, that was
both of them faked him. I've never seen a 2v1 fake like that. Like, you just go, when you're in the 2v1 like that, just flip at the ball. You're going to win. You're putting way more power on it than he is. And they both hit the brakes and let him just sloop on past. That works.
That's why I don't blame Kinsey too much. I mean, 2 players. I feel like the odds of both of them going for a
That's
fake
incredible.
Yeah.
Like, oh my gosh. I'm sad that's probably going to be the top 10 tomorrow. That was pretty good. Down and in? No. Okay, off the corner. Not even close. We knew it wasn't going to be in. Jordan, away from one. So we're tied back up here in game 3. Winner of this game takes the lead in the series and is on match point. Kinsey to the goal and in off the defender. Got revenge for the fake.
This is how you know he was mad. He was PO'd, okay? He saw that fake and said, you know what? I'm going to hit you with something mechanical. I don't even need to mind game you. My mechanics are that good. Air dribble, get the 50-50, squeeze it into the net. That's how it's done. W's in the chat, baby. Kinsey's back on top.
Now Jordan off the wall. Arturo. Through one. Kinsey. No response. Another win in the midfield. Here's Magic Bear up for it. Trap on the ground. Got a demolition too. Pave the way. Open the doors and scoot the ball in.
Honestly, maybe that's what Kinsey needed to start activating this aggression. Kinsey has always been a beast on this roster ever since joining, but he's been quiet today up until that fake, and now he's popping off.
This is the listen here, you little. After that moment, he's like, I'm done. I'm sorry. No, you did what? We're out of here.
You think you can fake the Kinsey?
This is the.
I created the fake. That's what he said.
What's
Kinsey? Everybody knows he created the mind game, right?
What's the TikTok the sound? It's like the okay, yep, that's it. That was a mistake.
Wait,
I'm coming for you now.
That I'm a Gen Z. You think I go on TikTok? I go on Facebook every day and just post about my children who just graduated college. Okay.
And your new favorite brand of prune juice.
Yes.
Oh dear, that's not a cool.
No,
Jordan's here, so it doesn't even matter.
Jordan. It doesn't even matter. Jordan. Are we concerned? I think not.
I think not. Oh, Magic Bear through one. Looking for the reset. Oh, nearly got the dunk on him. Kinsey now onto the backboard. Can he find the double tap? He's not going to find the second touch, but Jordan looking for position. Gyro is trying to push him off the ball here. It's really awkward for Jordan. He wanted to challenge that, but been hounded by Gyro on the front line.
Kinsey, forward. That's one touch.
Oh, almost behind. That touch there from Jordan, though, will seal the deal here. Down by 2, Rogue. You can't win. Just give up. There you go. GG's. Torrent up by 1 in the series, now on match point.
Oh, man. I honestly think that fake that happened on Kinsey was the best thing that's happened to him today. Because he must have had that moment where he sat up in his chair. Like, he got faked, and he probably readjusted himself, fixed his posture, zoned in, and since that moment, he was the reason why we got those 2 goals to get back into the game, take the lead, find security. I'm all here for it, and now we look to take match point.
Oh.
Torrent, this is where we
start
the flooding.
So close to this win here. We got just 1 game away. I know we could do it here, and yeah, please somebody clip that Kinsey moment. The fake. Like I know
that's
it
what
seems.
Started it.
I know it seems like a low light, but that was the. We send that to them afterwards, like, hey, thanks for doing this. This was the moment you fell right into our trap. It activated our sleeper agent.
I hope he looks at it like that. I feel like in this game, just any esport in general, if you look at those moments as like a positive, it could change your perspective on things. I'm not sure how he views it personally, but maybe we get a chance to ask him at the end of the broadcast.
Maybe. We're 2 series away from that. Want to win this one and then play
I'm already
2 more.
planning on us winning, Waypunk. I don't know what you foresee in your future, okay?
That's what I'm saying. We're 2 series away. So like we're gonna win this series, and then we got 2 more series to play after this.
Just corner. I was just making sure, and Jordan, on-screen Jordan, of course, saving the day. And across the net, a dangerous clear, but it was worth it. Gyro couldn't get the angle. Stuck on defense, but we haven't gotten scored on yet. We're finding the last second touches here and there. One big clear, and relieving some pressure. We should be good.
Our own corner. Rogue putting more pressure on, and we'll say this is how Rogue was able to take game one, was just keeping us trapped in our back third. So we need to find a clear here. Oh, they're finally through midfield. Here's Kinsey putting pressure on him. Gets a demo on the back wall. They'll look for the this is well. Jordan. This is a nice position for Torrent. The backboard Torrent's going to try and reach this. He's out of boost now, and that's was that all three players?
I think that was the triple commit.
I think so, but it looks like the ball was loose on the ground, and we weren't able to get to it in time to take advantage of the wide open net that Rogue gave us. Big mistakes.
Everybody on Torrent's getting more physical wave. I don't know if you noticed that. You were talking about how I personally was just suggesting Magic Bear, but it has been everybody moving forward. Kinsey's gotten a couple of demos. Jordan, I found, is looking for some type of physical play as he tries to snipe the top right corner. Almost hits it. See, look, there he is again, getting a demo. It's not just Magic Bear. And look at the results. It's giving us so much more pressure. We're able to keep Rogue on their heels, and they're panicking a bit.
It's adding that extra, like, thing to your to-do list. Oh, come on,
Oh
Jordan,
my,
do it to him!
him!
Oh, he was out of boost, couldn't reach it in time. It's adding the extra thing to your to-do list as you're up in the first man. You're looking to set up the ball. Once you lose control, look for the bump, look for their boost, and then rotate back. It only adds like half a second to your rotation, like, spacing. So it's really valuable too, because when it works, it really can open up their back line for you.
We haven't overextended since, I believe, game one with that third man, so our decision-making has been cleaned up quite a lot. That's a nice touch there from Rogue to keep possession. We'll see how we manage to handle it. Jordan does get bumped, but I think we still found a touch, and then maybe a bump attempt from our own side. A fake there from Kinsey. He's going for some revenge.
I was really hoping he was just going to get 3 fakes in a row, and it was just going to complete the story arc. Kinsey.
Is this Kinsey's villain arc or his hero arc?
This is a revenge arc. Now you've done it. Now I gotta put you into the ground because that fake. Oh, that's an open goal. Come on, Jordan. He looked for the dunk. I really liked the read there, but Turrenturo, it was just a little too telegraphed. Turrenturo was able to adjust his shot. Oh. Man, the ball defended by Torrenturo. It's a dual threat. Both of our offenders there. He's got to pick one to read. He kind of managed to really cover both. Hard, like, sweet spot to hit.
Rogue are just stuck in their own corner. They finally get it clear, but guess what? It's right back to a torn member. And then a double commit. This is our chance. We'll have to go pretty fast. Kinsey takes the mid boost. He actually missed it, but he still got a perfect touch all the way into the air for Jordan. Maybe the follow-up. There it is. Everybody is so clean, in position, spaced out. Torrent, they have found the groove, and they score first.
Look at that challenge win. And Kinsey, the over his back shoulder shot, the fact that he got that to 80 kilometers per hour after a bounce, so much power as he's flying through the left side of the field, shooting to the right corner. Really hard shot to hit, and nailed it there to give us the lead. 1:30 left to go. Just got to hold on. We'll have the win.
I'm so happy with what I'm seeing from Torrent. Absolutely cleaned things up. Not only from the True Neutral series, which there weren't too many issues, but that game one here against Rogue wasn't looking too good. But things are flowing wonderfully. Everybody has their position, knows what to do, going for demos, getting solid touches, being selfless on the ball. The Kinsey assist, or at least the Kinsey pop in that previous goal was lovely. That one saved by Kinsey. Last second heroics, under a minute left. Just need to hold on.
Oh, let's go. Jordan with the break on the siege across midfield here. A great save from Kinsey, but the pressure was still on from Rogue, and then Jordan's able to pop it out. Give our boys time to reset and refill the tanks. Here comes a play onto the backboard. We're going to need some help, and that one's in.
Save.
Kuroko gets it down. The third man, I think, got bumped out or was already loose. We'll have a tie game.
And that's tough for Magic Bear. Magic Bear didn't know exactly where he was trying to go. The bump came through, like you said. And not much we can do in that situation. Just a well-executed and well-timed play from Rogue. We got to bounce back. We have what it takes. Nobody panic. I see some Sages in chat. Stop. Stop. It's fine. Do you not realize, people, we have Magic Bear on our team?
Look for the bump. He got the demo.
Look at this.
Come on.
Look at
Come on.
this.
Come on, Jordan.
What did I
say? It was just too, the ball was just too close to the wall. It needed to be Kinsey. He needed to be able to get that one through by himself, but now trying.
We have Magic Bear.
Again, off the
Nobody
ground.
panic.
Whoa, look at that. A streak. That'll pop over the top will be up for Jordan. He's down to the outside. He's out of boost here on the back wall, but he's still in the first man, so an awkward spot to be in. Inside now. One. Oh, here's Magic Bear with space. He's got a full tank. He's got one player in front of him here. Could use this to win a challenge. Just goes through himself. And he gets the corner boost. Looking for bumps. They're loose. We're going to overtime here in game number 4. A win sends us to the next round with a score on a 1-1 and drops Rogue to the 0-2 round.
I don't know about anybody else, but I was so invested in that play, I forgot that we were coming down in the final.
Yeah, me too.
That ball hit the ground, and I almost got scared that things ended. But either way, we are in overtime. Kinsey, a good 50-50. If Jordan got there in time, I don't know if he side flipped or if he just opted not to go for it. Either way, we still maintain possession, and we can end it right here.
Here's Kinsey up for it. Soft touch. The Magic Bear off the ceiling, dropping, dangerous, getting in the way again. Here's Jordan with an uncontested touch. Can he find Kinsey? Trying to look for the pass. Got 2 defenders up for it. Magic Bear's got to reach for this, but Torrent in the midfield finds the block. Now here comes Rogue through a challenge into our corner, putting it high. Gyro onto the backboard. 2 players up for it. Jordan with a trap on the back wall, making my heart stop. Taroko.
Magic Bear.
1.
Oh no.
Kinsey underneath him, but I don't know. It's
touch.
open.
Oh!
Woo! Magic Bear! You got back. Keep playing through the first minute. Not even close. Here's Jordan onto the back wall. Roko with a loft. Kinsey's up for this one. Blocks it. Where's Magic Bear? He's hanging back. Soft defensive play in overtime. Trying to win the game. At this point, playing the risk averse isn't. I don't think is the worst. We've seen triple commits out of Rogue. Let them make the mistake and send themselves down.
Oh, the speed, Magic. Okay, I like that. We're in OT. Don't get too aggressive.
Yeah, and
be safe.
And Gyro, and with just how tight that ball is in the box, I mean, you'd have to be in the air before the pass happened. And Gyro gets there first.
Exactly.
It's really hard play.
50. Oh, it's one down. Oh no, 2v1. All right. Wait, Punk, hold me. Wait, Punk,
All right,
hold me. I'm scared.
all right. No, totally fine. Jordan, got this. Through into the corner. He's gonna look for bumps. Intro carrying on the wall, but I don't think he's gonna have any support, and he's out of boost. Gyro trying, but neutralized by Magic Bear, and he's able to shove it through him again to the sky. Roko's touch to the side here. Kinsey's got a read on it. Another touch from Torrent. That one's a bit more difficult to deal with.
Okay, wait, this could be it. Oh my goodness, the challenge game from Rogue. We can't get past them with 50s.
We do need the bumps. The bumps we've been talking about will open this up. That's on to us, though. Kinsey, that'll free up Jordan and Magic Bear to fly upfield. You have that moment of guaranteed positioning from the third man and give them some confidence here. We're winning some challenges. And Kinsey into a corner. Awkward position, though. Magic Bear's got to be safe here. Kinsey's going to try and set it up for Magic, who comes back in. Nice shot! It's in! Let's go! Into round 2. 3,
Wait,
whatever.
Punk said, I wanted to see the bumps. And what do you get? You get bumps. Kinsey, he just reverses it. Oh, he put it in reverse, Terry. You see that? Terry put it in reverse, and he just hit him.
He got the horses in the back. I'm just going to back this one up into you. Park my truck right here on your own goal line. See you later, Rogue. Easy win. Not even worried at any point.
Put it in reverse, Terry. Have you seen that? That is exactly what Kinsey just did. Oh, my. That was beautiful. Okay. I don't even understand that play from Kinsey because it's like this game is all focused on keeping your rotations fluid, and Kinsey does the exact opposite and just hits the brakes and just reverses. It was genius.
He fell, right? I think he fell onto the goal line. So it was one of those, like, he had lost all of his momentum, and in that moment he sees the shot coming in and goes, I just need to just become a spaz ball in net and just go any direction that'll make it difficult on Rogue. Does exactly that.
If his momentum was going even like slightly back into the same rotation he was in, I guarantee you he wouldn't have gone for the bump. It was the fact that he had that little pause to think about it and just reverse back into the demo. That was it. That was clean. Kinsey, a performance like no other. But speaking about performances, did you see that Magic Bear save? I think Magic Bear had a free flip onto the goal line and then get another flip out.
That was a game save. He saved the game in that moment. With that, let's take a look at the standings after 2 rounds of play so far. We are going to be 1-1 there. Look at that advance. Ooh, so pretty there. Torrent taking down Rogue after dropping to true neutral.
Oh, man.
So we'll see us continue on to round 3 at 1-1. Poor Rogue will be 0-2. they'll have to battle back. Right now, just some updates on the rest of the field. The Battle of the Purple between Version 1 and Nefarious is in Game 5. Version 1 up by 1 with 4 minutes left to go. The rest of the field here, we'll see 2-1 RBG over Sonics right now. Ghost, 3-0.
Look at that G2 result, too.
G2 currently, they're currently up 2-0, or is it finished?
No,
on
they
yours?
swept SSG.
They swept them?
They swept SSG G2.
Man.
That's actually insane.
And True Neutral right now, 2-1 against
Dude,
Xset. Xset's taking down True Neutral at the moment. They're in Game 4. The one win True Neutral has was a 3-minute overtime.
That's crazy.
So
see,
Xset,
it's turning into EU Wavepunk. G2 are sweeping SSG, but then G2 were beat, I believe, by True Neutral in the previous regional. So
Yeah.
you'd expect True Neutral that now with those results to then destroy Xset, because they destroyed Torrent in those individual matches. But then now they're losing to Xset. Like what? It's this. Like what did you say? This. I'm not gonna say.
the circle of
I
suck.
remember. Yeah.
It's fine. It's just who sucks. It's the circle of
Pain.
Sag. We can also call it that if that makes it feel better.
Circle of Sag.
It's just everybody's kind of bad at the game.
The Circle of Pain.
Circle of Pain, that works too. It just doesn't have as good of a ring.
Unless
there.
Magic Bear's on your team, then it's just the Circle of Clutch because of that save.
Circle. That was pretty
You know.
clutch, though. He was very solid there. Envy also went 3-1 against FaZe and took the win there, and Energy got the sweep of Vibrance. So we'll see what teams we end up with in the 1-1 category.
Yes,
Right now, the field is just a reminder: FaZe, Ghost, us, Space Station, and Vibrance. Obviously, a few games still waiting to be resolved there, so we'll be joined by a few other people. But at this moment, that's the field of teams that we will be pulling from. So we'll see who we face off against.
Yes, sir.
Guys, keep yourselves updated. Maybe check out the main Rocket League
popcorn.
broadcast. Yeah. Go get some popcorn. The Haunted Owls Cup rolls on. We're gonna go to a quick break. We'll come back when we've got an update for round 3.
Oh my god, chat. Look, I'm nuts. I'm nuts.
I just want to get Champ 2 back, you know? Oh my god! And we're looking for a Pikachu. Oh my god, speaking of! Okay, guys, I cannot... Okay, shh, guys.
Name's Legend. Marcius Musty. Oh, didn't do that. Oh my god, bro, what the?
We're back, and chat's talking about food, so I'm getting hungry here, Turtle. We are in the middle of the Haunted Hallows Cup Day 1 Swiss qualifiers. It's a doozy.
Yes, sir.
A mouthful of a game sound thingy, but we're up. We got 1-1, so we're doing okay. We got to get 2 more wins.
Yeah, we're doing great. And to be honest with you, that Rogue matchup, that was definitely one where we were getting tested on defense. We had a couple of mistakes where we were out of position, but we started to polish it up at the end, which isn't what we expected. But if anything, I'm more happy that we were able to get through the mud and come out on the other side clean as heck, as if we just got out the shower. Okay, we're fresh, we're ready to go. And I think that anybody who steps in our path is going to get obliterated, Wave Punk.
Well, the next team that's stepping in our path is Vibrance. We're going up against the boys in V, and we already played Vibrance pretty recently, so this is a pretty good news for us, given that we played them in the closed qualifiers. That Mensch went 3-1. That was the only team that took a game off of us this past Sunday. So we'll see how things go. We'll see if the 2 matches before have prepared us for this. Thoughts about this Vibrance lineup?
I'm just happy that we have that previous result from the qualifier to go into this matchup, because Torrent does kind of seem like a bit of a mental side of things. I remember going into that qualifier, we were like, oh, how will Torrent match up, knowing that the expectations are for them and people expect them to win. It seems like they do better whenever they're expected to win. They have that confidence going into it, so I expect that same result now going up against Vibrance here on day 1 of the Haunted Hallowed Cup. So
Yes.
I think this is a good matchup for us.
I think this is a good matchup for us, too. I'm excited to see it go down. So we will be playing them as soon as we get all the players in the lobby. Other matches that are happening here, NRG going to be taking on Envy, and G2 taking on XSET. 2 of those teams will qualify 3-0. 2 of those teams will take their first loss. On the other side of things, Sonic's taking on United and Nefarious taking on Rogue. 2 of those teams are going to be going home today, right now. 2 of them will stay alive to fight another day. And then in the middle, we got FaZe taking on Version 1, True Neutral taking on RBG, and Space Station taking on Ghost. So some good matches here. I think that FaZe Version 1 match is probably the match I would be paying the most attention to of the middle matches other than our own. That's the one that I think would be the most interesting. I don't know. Any other matches catch your eye?
I like that NRG Envy matchup. I think that one's dope. I think we've got a lot of glimpses into how the rest of this Hallows Cup will actually present or unfold. Excuse me, I'm kind of stumbling over my words right now, but I think that NRG Envy matchup is pretty dope. The G2 XSET one will be pretty good. I think XSET are on a tear right now. They ended up beating True Neutral in Game 5, which is ridiculous because True Neutral looked unbeatable. So
yeah,
I would like to go back and do some reviews of that gameplay, see how that went. But regardless, we got Vibrance. At the end of the day, I'm chilling. I'm not sweating at all, Wave Punk.
Yeah, for sure. That XSET True Neutral match in Game 5, Game 5 was 1-0. That was a very, very defensive game. The scoreboard would make you think, but yeah, I'm excited.
Don't forget about the Magic Bear save. That one was.
That also
never forget about that.
Also a great game. Also a great goal. So back from our series. But yeah, I'm excited for it. Man, Rogue going home sad. Man, Adam is neat savage out here. We already did our part. Look, like if they wanna survive through. Here's my thing, chat. We need to remember this. This is how league play works, okay? When you're playing a pool of teams, every team you're playing is only your enemy while you're playing them, okay? So when we're on the field against Rogue, we want to absolutely clap them. And then the moment we're not playing Rogue, we want Rogue to clap everybody, because the better the teams we beat, we want to beat, we never want to lose, right? We want to beat every team, but then we want every team to beat everybody else, because then it's like, wow.
Every team to beat everybody else.
Think of it. Think of if Rogue wins out for the rest of the day. And it'd be like,
indubitably.
Then they're going to be in the playoffs tomorrow, and they're going to be like, oh, well, here's Rogue. Okay, cool. So how do we feel about these teams? Well, they lost to Torrent in 4 games. So, you know, it makes us look better. If True Neutral wins out, it's like, okay, so, Torrent's only loss was to True Neutral, who defeated everybody else like crazy. True Neutral's on a streak, so that's not a bad thing about Torrent. That's just a good thing about True Neutral, right? This is how league play works. You want the teams you beat to beat everybody else that they play.
Yep.
So we're Rogue
I mean,
fans
that's
now.
only going to give us more confidence. So, like, say we beat Rogue, Rogue then comes out and beats NRG. It's like, well, if we're up against NRG, I mean, somehow they let Rogue beat them. Why can't we? Okay?
Yeah.
We're going to slip into that confidence, which we already possess, because Torrent, I'm telling you, man, I haven't been as impressed with this Torrent roster and this obviously the previously Alpine roster. I haven't been as impressed as I was in that qualifier in quite some time. They looked fantastic. That's why I have such high expectations. I feel like I've been pretty critical of the roster today, but it's only because I saw how great they could be in that qualifier, and we are slowly building back up to that peak performance, because the Rogue, it started out slowly, but then we just started ascending towards that final game.
Yeah, no, here's the thing, Ryan. If Rogue loses the next match, then us beating Rogue means nothing. So if we want that to mean something, if we want it to be a good indicator that we are a strong team, and for people to build hype around us, we need the teams we beat to beat other teams. That's the only way this works. So
Exactly.
I'm excited for it. Someone was asking to see the other pair of shoes.
I want to see them.
These are the most.
I would like to see them.
These are the most Torrent-esque shoes I have. I think these are called Tech Hikers. I forget what I forget what they're called. They're Converse. So you see the star on the side there.
What on earth am I looking at?
And they've got this like funky side. They've got these like I need to get this in front of my face so it'll focus on it here. But yeah, these covers on the front. These like kind of like fancy laces. Got this like kind of like carbon fiber styling.
Bro, that looks like a boot that like people in 2075 are wearing.
I'm telling you, these are the most like hacker. If I ever have to like cast a Torrent event in person where you could see my shoes, I'm gonna wear these. So these are I love these.
That's nuts. I don't even have a pair of all my shoes. You make me look like such a basic man, because all my shoes are just like some Vans, some classic Vans, like maybe some like Air Force One lows, but like nothing too flashy. You know, I'm a basic minimalist person when it comes to wear.
What I've learned is that as far as expensive hobbies goes, gaming is probably the cheapest, and then shoes is actually not that bad. Like, and especially if you're into Converse. Especially if you're into Converse. And this is all coming from the perspective of someone who's tried to get into cars recently and has learned that doing the cheapest thing you could do your car costs like $200. So like we're talking thousands of dollars. Shoes are like hundreds or less. And like those shoes were like I think $70. So like, you know, as far as like fancy cool shoes, both those pairs were like not expensive pairs. So you can totally find some fun stuff there.
The most expensive shoes I have, like, I never wear just because I don't want to mess them up. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point of getting into shoes? Because then I buy these, like, I only have one nice pair of shoes, right? I buy them, don't wear them ever. So I just feel like it's
but that's the thing. The thing is with clothing's a weird thing, right? Looking fresh means that it is literally fresh. If the clothing has not been worn often, you can tell by looking at it. You can tell the difference between a shirt that I've worn 15 times and a shirt I've worn one time, right? So with your shoes, with your fancy shoes, you gotta keep them clean. You gotta wear them not that often. So if you really like a pair of shoes, buy 2 pairs. Have your daily pair and then have your dress pair.
But what about the high quality fabric of the merchandise you're wearing right now? Because you seem to be wearing that a lot, and it still looks fresh.
No, that's the thing. Is I actually like intentionally. I have to resist wearing it every day, all day, because I know how fast it'll wear out. So I have an entire wardrobe of clothing just for shows and just for fun. So
it's all about staying fresh. Are you implying that if you wear that multiple? I don't think that would ever become rotten, or
it wouldn't become rotten. It would hold up.
I want to say unfresh.
It'll
defend.
There's only so unfresh a Torrent bit can become because it's Torrent. But if you put on a new one, you would notice a difference.
Okay.
Same. So you know.
Well, I wouldn't know what that's like because I'm wearing a blank tee.
You don't have any Torrent merch yet.
It's on its way. It's on its way. The day I get the Torrent merch is the day that I never wear anything else ever again. Okay.
I believe it. I do have a whole drawer down here of basically just Torrent merch. It's great. It's my favorite drawer. So chat, tell me what you guys are up to. There's an MX-5 on your street. That sounds dope.
I don't know what that is. Is that what brand car is that?
Well, it's a Miata, but they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Miatas are lots of fun. You guys should all Tell me about your cool cars that exist on your streets, chat. I mean, this is a Rocket League show. We're all about cars out here. Turtle used to drive a Mustang. Used to drive a Mustang, too.
Yeah, but nobody has anything on my 2017 base model Honda Civic. I don't think anybody can compete with me.
I've seen some really dope Honda Civics.
Yeah, that's
they
what
were not
mine is absolutely stock. It smells like dog in my car. I've got like some masks, like some used masks hanging around, probably very unsanitary. Nobody can beat it though. I mean, that is one of the greatest inventions that mankind has ever seen. The Honda Civic, ladies and gentlemen. Truly peak performance of male and testosterone and just overall manhood.
While we're talking about this subject, have you ever worn somebody else's mask?
I have not.
Like you're like in a situation, you're like
That
running out the door,
scares me.
and you just like grab a mask that's there, and it's not the mask you usually wear.
That is disgusting because masks are literally snot rags. Like,
It's
you
weird.
Sneeze out in public, you're sneezing into a mask.
Dude, I don't recommend. I don't recommend the experience.
That's a no-go.
Don't recommend the experience. Definitely keep your own masks to yourself.
Magic Bear in the pre-lobby is actually hitting flips.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, man, I wish this was a real gameplay, but
this man's gonna elevate his style. I'm ready for it.
Don't show him too many tricks up your sleeves here, because we got Vibrance going up here again. Reminder: we went 3-1 against Vibrance in the pre-qualifier, the qualifier for this event. They were the only team that successfully took a game off of us. That was a 2-1 in game 2. We beat them in 1 overtime as well.
Yes,
generally kind of a low-scoring series, though. That was also a 1-0 game 4 to take the win. So we'll see how it goes. I appreciate the efficiency from the boys. Don't need to score more goals than you need to, right? 1-0's plenty good score enough.
I mean, come on, man. If you got the defense of Magic Bear and off-screen Jordan and can save, then there's really nothing else to worry about.
Can save.
You got the Magic Bear goal line save, off-screen Jordan, can save. Literally unstoppable. That's what I do like about this team, though, is that like all of them can step up when they need to. And taking a look at the rosters here, if you didn't know who was on Vibrance, now you do. Astro, Oath, and Fifi, which we had been corrected on. It wasn't Fefe or anything like that. Fifi. Fifi is the correct pronunciation.
Kingsay, Kinsave, Kinsane. There's a lot of good things you can do with his name. His name's great for nicknames.
Kinfolk.
Kinfolk. He's a family man.
Exactly.
I like it there. Okay, cool. Game 1 just around the corner. Chat, get your spams ready. We're going to need your support for us to get all the way through.
We need the copy pastas. This is the only way.
The win here will give us such a big boost moving forward. It's Vibrance in the blue, Torrent in the orange. A best of 5 here as they carry it underneath. And Magic Bear denies them on the goal line.
Bro, what did I tell you? Low-scoring games, not worried because we got Magic Bear. The man continues making these incredible stops. And at first, when I saw those saves, we even saw some of those come out in the qualifiers. I was like, I don't know how long we can keep holding on like this on defense, but it's pretty clear that we can keep doing this way.
I believe it was a solid start to the game. Oh, through 1. Up through 2. Into the corner. And we'll see Fifi come out. Trying to take control. We'll get the demo on him. Then a pop over 1. Here's Kinsey. Trying to find the pass across the goal line.
Goodness.
Oh, and Jordan gets there for the shot. No way. Let's take goal number 1.
And I'm trying to figure out how Jordan got this angle. It might have gone off a blue defender. Let's take a look at the replay as this one. It did squeeze off of, I believe, Fifi, who is going up against that challenge. I was thinking there's no way he gets that angle. Jordan, he timed that perfectly and won technically. I believe that's a 50-50. So we take those.
Here's Jordan looking for goal number 2. Onto the defender. Fifi gets up in the way. Kinsey now off the backboard. Nice separation, but Astro gets up in time. Now Oath off the ground. No boost to chase this. Threat was there, but it was empty. Now Astro, taken away by Magic Bear. And then pass out to Jordan. No way. 2-0, Torrent.
You see what happens when we score first wave, Punk? Nothing but obliteration on offense. We are destroying that defensive line. The snipe from Jordan, he was so far out of the box, wasn't even close, but he found the perfect shot. It had the speed, it had the power. 2-0, just over a minute into the game. Maybe 3-0? Okay. Just keep tallying it up, boys.
Open the floodgates. Here we come. Magic Bear off the ceiling, over the defender. No one else going to touch him. The only player making contact with the ball. Magic Bear
My
up
goodness.
by 3 now.
Now this is an explosive start. This is probably the most ideal start you can get in a series.
But I don't want us to score too many goals though, because don't run us dry.
Save our energy.
We need
Save
those
our
goals
energy.
for later.
Can we get a copy pasta with somebody? I want some Kinsey love. We haven't seen some Kinsey love with the copy paste. Okay, please. Can we get some Kinsey love here?
Oh, up on the corner here as Magic Bear gets it out to the midfield. Here's Jordan onto an open net.
Another
Not
one.
going to miss, but
Oh.
Fifi makes the save to keep the 4th goal out of their net. Now Astro. Last one. The edge, Fifi. Across the side, a well-placed
Oh.
shot from Oath will put Vibrance on the board. They got a long way to go.
And that was a good play there from Vibrance, from especially Fifi, to go into the midfield right away. A lot of players would have just taken that into the corner. I think Torrent expected them to go into the corner even with the dribble, but that instant pass out into the midfield caught us off guard. So only a 2-goal lead here for Torrent. We got to, sit up straight a bit. This is when Kinsey starts to lean forward. And that's how you know
Yeah,
the game is over.
I pity Vibrance if they choose to try and double fake and say. We saw what happened last time.
Dude, that play, though, did that not start the momentum? As much of a negative play as it looked, it was actually a positive. Because since then, we've just been on a tear.
And doing solid is Oath. Through 1, can say. They have to rotate out. Jordan wins 1 challenge. Now looking for the second one. They'll neutralize Oath on the midfield line. Now Oath puts it towards the goal. And what a booming clear from Kinsey right here at halftime. Still up by 2. Torrent on the upswing here after dropping the first series. A flick from 1, chases it down onto the backboard. Oath is grounded in net. Astro will put it across the box. Fifi's back flipping forward, trying to get this one, but gets bumped by Magic Bear. Back in front of the box. Here's Jordan for shot number 2. Oath with the block. And Astro out to chase it, but too much time. He goes for the boost, and now Magic Bear up for shot number 3 off the backboard. Jordan, the 3rd time's the charm, puts it in 4-1.
This continuous pressure from Torrent, so hard for anybody on Vibrance to deal with, off the backboard, straight out to Jordan, and the accuracy was just good enough. It hit a goalkeeper and bounced in. 3-goal lead for Torrent. Game 1, looking like we got it in the bag.
This is great. Good job.
Hey, see what happens when you get the Kinsey spam? That's what I
Yeah,
was
also
saying.
look
Oh
at
my-
the spam, too.
Dude, it is quite literally Kinsane.
Kinsey is so Kinsane. He makes every Kinsey. That's Kinsey. I like it. That's Kinsey. This is one. This is a very good spam.
King Say, baby.
Kinsey!
Man, I wish.
It's Kinsey! I've written an opera about him. It's a 2-sentence opera.
That game, you can't just hit me with that out of nowhere. That was the last thing I started expecting.
Just forfeit!
Bro.
Just forfeit! Do not!
You just started yodeling in a cave. How are you gonna do that to me?
I'll give you another one if we get to Brazil. We got a minute and a half to make it happen.
Please. Okay, get the Brazil. I want to hear some yodels. I want to hear you just go crazy on the microphone.
I actually can yodel, by the way.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I was about to do it.
It's not great, but I can technically do it. Magic Bear gives it to us here.
It's okay. Please.
Why does that
Can
feel like
we
a?
get the
It doesn't
Brazil?
feel like a Torrent thing to do. It feels like an Alpine thing to do. Oh, come on! Let's go! Let's go! They keep it alive. All right, woo! Cool. If they were in the Brazil, it's just not happening.
We have potentials to get the wave punk yodel. Please.
Oh.
Wave punk yodel. Wave punk yodel.
Oh, Kinsey! 1 minute remaining.
7-1. Please. Brazil, Brazil, Brazil. We need this.
Magic Bear to the outside. 50 seconds left. Astro traps on the ground. They're looking for the bumps. It's off the post. They're garbage.
No, please.
We're gonna save.
No, please.
Oh,
Yes,
they can't
yes,
even buy
yes.
a goal.
We still have a
39
chance.
seconds. Come on, Magic
We
Bear.
still have a chance. For the yodel. For the yodel. For the yodel!
That was a yodel, right? Was that what you wanted?
Dude, I don't know about chat. I didn't hear anything. Did you give us the yodel though?
Yeah.
It didn't come through the audio that I'm listening to right
Oh,
now. So
Oh, look at that.
I
They're
don't
doing
even
it.
care. I need to somebody clip it, please, because I got so hyped for nothing.
So
On my
that's
end, all
so
I heard was
funny.
just like crickets.
So I think it's because Discord detected it as music, so it silenced it.
Oh my goodness.
It thought it was too wonderful.
I need the clip. I need the clip. I'll listen to it after this game. I mean, is there even a point in waiting to see the result because we're getting Magic Bear musty flicks? 7-2, 20 seconds left. Game 1. A fantastic start for Torrent, and we are on a tear, ladies and gentlemen.
I'd feel bad if I was Vibrance. They just forfeit. You're done. You're out.
Yeah,
You
might as
just-
well just drop the controllers at this point. There's really no point in continuing on. I really want to hear this Wavepunk yodel.
Somebody put the clip in chat. Turtle needs to
Dude,
see
I don't
this
see
right
the
now.
clip. I need the clip, please.
The poor guy. Adam's around the outside here. I was sitting there like, why is he so quiet? I felt like that I did pretty good, and you
I
you
was
were
just
sitting there
waiting.
waiting.
Dude, I didn't hear anything from the yodel. That's all I've ever wanted was a Wavepunk yodel. I'll make it my ringtone if I have to.
I can give you a
Just to hear
better
it.
one if you want a ringtone. That one there's a lot of reverb. So
Oh,
the
come on.
reverb's part of probably why it also got blocked.
Karma's asking you to do it every single goal. I
No,
agree with
I
that.
cannot.
Type a 1 in chat. Type a 1 in chat if you agree with Karma.
No. But I will give it to you every Brazil.
Okay.
Fair compromise.
Every Brazil. I will accept that.
It
trade.
makes
That's a
sense
fair
too.
deal.
It makes sense too because yodeling is a Austrian/German type culture tradition, and it's Germany that beat Brazil
Right.
in the 7-1. So yodeling for a Brazil, it's just a little.
We
bit more
can't
challenging.
oversaturate the yodels.
Exactly. No, you
cannot
guys will get.
oversaturate
Here's
the
the thing:
yodels.
we're scoring 7 goals every game this series. That's a lot of yodeling. You guys would hate me by the end of it, so I'm not
Exactly.
dealing with that. So
Okay,
we'll
we
see.
are fine. Oh, I got the clip. I think. Yes, I have the clip. Let me listen to this yodel. I will rate the yodel on a scale of 1 to 10.
Okay. I'm ready. What do you think?
Wait, that's not the yodel. This isn't the
Did
yodel.
someone just rickroll you?
Dude, I didn't get rickrolled. I got baited
Chat.
by our producer. How am I gonna get tagged? And it's not even the yodel. I am disappointed. The only thing I'm not disappointed in is Torrent's performance so far in game 1. We got to keep that up going into game number 2.
There's Jordan with the flip reset already towards the goal. Fifi's going to get the block, but Magic Bear's there, and Astro gets it out to Oath now. A nice breakout from Vibrance. With a reset scoreboard in game number 2, the 7 goals was lots of fun to watch, but we got to find a way to replicate that same success here. I've seen plenty. Oh, this is a good goal number 1, though. All right, Jordan's through. We're back on top.
Dude, I was listening to the yodel at this exact moment. That was so good. Oh my gosh. And no wonder we score after I listened to the yodel. Absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10. Jordan with the shot too. The yodels are here. The striking is there. I just want to hear it
Oh, we
again.
got another
Please,
one,
please,
baby.
7-1. This is it. This is the best start to get another yodel.
Oh, wow. No, okay, I guess, yeah, no, we are on the path. This is the way.
My. And he got the wave dash. He got the flip reset fake into the wave dash. Jordan is an absolute mad.
No, seriously, defense question mark mod check is the truth. That's facts right now. This has been 2 open net goals.
Oh my. It's free play. It's literally free play on the field. We're getting flip resets. We're getting some fakes. We're getting some yodels. The only thing we need is the Brazil. I want to hear another yodel. I will die on this hill if I have to.
I am happy to be featured on an Isaac app track in the future.
Oh
Yodelin,
my.
if you want.
Dude, I'll just be like rapping as hard as I can, and then you just come in, the beat swaps, and you're just like,
Yo, we can make a full-on polka beat. That would be sick. Oh, Magic Bear with the flips. Oh, did he get another one? It's close one. Astro gets the block, but the pressure is on now. Here's Kinsey. The pass out to Jordan's good, and it's on target. Blocked by Fifi, but can they hold? He's gonna have ball control here. Magic Bear gave him some space, and now they're trying for the pass to Astro. I like the play, but there was no. They needed a third man on it. Now Kinsey with the flip reset, taking up the ground.
oh. It looked clean. It looked clean from Kinsey. We're going for a lot of flip resets. I think we need to start mixing it up because there's still some chances getting thrown towards Vibrance's offensive half. Fifi now trying to rotate forward. Finds Astro in the corner, but doesn't do too much with it. Our defense is getting tested. 3.5 minutes left, a little bit under 3.5 minutes, excuse me. And we're still on defense, but nothing too threatening, Wavepunk. Nothing alarming yet.
There's Magic Bear through one. Astro to the outside, and Jordan with the half flip counter takes it to the wall. Both will respond now. Magic Bear deflecting and getting the stop in the corner. And we're seeing Viper starting to build a bit of pressure here.
Yeah. Shots though. The shots are not on true neutral level, so there's nothing to worry about. Off the backboard. Oh, I thought he had a double tap.
I thought he was going to double tap around the defender. That was going to be so pretty.
Oh, the fake for Magic Bear.
Go for the defender. Go for the bump. Oh, he tried.
Magic Bear, I think that's one of Magic Bear's signature moves is to go for the mind game. I see him doing that nonstop. Jordan, 3-0. We are nearly halfway towards the Yodel.
We are cruising right now. Jordan Kinsey looking for the bump on Astro. You got to think Astro knew Kinsey was coming, looks over for just a second to think about it, and that's when he loses the read. Right here at halftime, up by 3.
Here we go.
Oh.
Off the backboard.
Right. Jordan off
Nothing
the
of
sky.
it is.
Off the backboard, triple tap.
Oh.
Oh, it gets interrupted. More pressure from Magic Bear. And he slaps
Dude,
it.
come on.
Woohoo! That's a hard one to hit.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we just might be getting another Yodel from yours truly, the Wave AP, a Yodel master himself.
Here's the thing, Turtle. I don't recall ever in RLCS seeing back-to-back Brazil. I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
I don't think I've ever seen that either. It's possible. It is surely possible.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever seen 2 Brazils in the same series, regardless of whether they were back-to-back. This is history if they pull this off.
I mean, that's just pain, though, for Vibrance. I do not want to be on the other side of that statistic.
We
That
might
is like
also see the first ever
stat.
forfeit in RLCS if we get back-to-back results.
No,
What if that was a
there's
thing?
no way.
What if that was a rule in RLCS? Just like a random rule in the back of the rule book on a page nobody's ever read. If you get 2 Brazils in a row, the series automatically ends, regardless of how many games. In a best-of-7 bracket reset, you Brazil them twice, now we're done.
Oh, that's so...
Here's
too
the setup.
Humiliating. Okay, the setup for the first goal, though. Here's the thing. If they score, I'm not even sad. If they score 2 goals, I'm sad.
Yeah,
One goal, it's required for Brazil.
This just demonstrates the confidence we're talking about. Brazil is 4 goals away, and we're like, okay, cool, yeah, that's definitely possible. That's definitely, we're probably
Nah, Brazil's 3 goals away because we're going to own goal. But that's just toxic, though. Like,
that is pretty toxic.
Is that rude, chat? Do you think that's rude, or do you think that's just necessary?
I think. Okay, so here's the thing. To do it one time. Okay, here's the setup. All right, we're cool. We need to go anymore. As the Brazil setup or something like that. If you're doing it like the first time, like if they did it last game, if they'd scored on themselves, that's kind of like trash talky. That's okay.
Yeah.
When you just Braziled them to own goal yourself to get the double Brazil is
that's
starting to get toxic.
That's adding insult to injury. But I'm here for it, man. I'm here for the ruthlessness of Torrent. We've definitely been playing well enough to back up that level of trash talk, but, you know, when it comes to just morals and being nice, everybody on this roster is a nice guy. Maybe we get the 5th goal here. The dunk from Magic. The follow-up from Kinsey wasn't there.
I don't know. That was pretty mean in general, just the stomp on him on the goal line. A minute left to go. Got to score 3. This is going to be actually a pretty hard task when we get back-to-back Brazils, but I'm currently outscoring them 11-2 across the series.
Come on.
Jordan,
There is something to fight for still.
Wow.
Kinsey.
Wow. So
Oh,
close.
my. I've never been so sad.
Here's Oath.
Get the demo. Get the demo, Magic Bear. Don't let him do this, please. The Yodel! We're good. There's still a chance. There is still a Yodel chance, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, there's chances down the road. With 20 seconds left, I don't think 3 goals is happening.
No,
Because I don't think, because Vibrant still has their dignity on the line here. They're not just going to let 3 goals in.
They're not just going to let them get back-to-back Brazil.
Yeah, there's, again,
that.
we've never seen the back-to-back Brazils happen because, can you imagine? Like, I think a roster would disband, like, mid-series.
Yeah, that's pretty pain. But Torrent, of course, a game 2 victory. We're sitting on match point for a potential 3-0 sweep. We beat them 3-1 in the qualifier. We're trying to improve our record against Vibrance.
We are. Our record's pretty solid against them right now. And again, in this series, outscoring them 11-2 across the 2 games.
Sir.
Here's the
Yes,
thing,
sir.
though. Like, when you have big blowout scores like this, I fully expected this to be a 1-0 game because usually that's what follows a Brazil. I am concerned that the next game will still be much more defensive, and who knows? Maybe they'll show me up wrong. Maybe we'll
and Rocket League's a very coin flippy game, you know. So we don't know what type of vibrance we will see in the next game. They could step things up. There's been actually 2 players leaving the match, so apparently they're swapping cars. They're in their heads. They're changing presets. It's not a connection thing. Which does bode well for us, because that means we were just destroying them to a point where they need to quite literally change up something. Whether it's the car, the design, the decal, whatever it is, things aren't working for them. And on the side of Torrent, don't change anything. It's too easy for us right now.
When they're swapping cars is an anti-tilt placebo mechanic, which means you got them on tilt just a little bit. So we're doing this is very good. This is very, very good for us. So I'm excited.
Yes. And I recommend everybody click on that clip. The yodel was just, it was chef's kiss, if I do say so myself.
I appreciate you admiring my work. Here's Jordan looking for goal number 1. We scored fast and furiously in game number 2. We were up by like 3 in the first minute and a half.
Something that we were doing a lot too was slowing down the pace randomly. Like it wasn't even just mind games. It was quite literally just hitting the brakes and then going for a slow dribble, which is what I've been asking for all day, but for some reason we're just now starting to implement it every time, which I love. I'm happy about it. Because maybe if we get a tough matchup in the next series, we will have that in our back pocket. This is a risky situation.
Nice.
Oh, does put it off the post and out. Vibrance can't catch a break. Meanwhile, Torrent escape with their lives intact.
Cherry pick double tap. Trying to make it happen. Couldn't quite get the second touch. And we're getting a little bit of what we got on Sunday in the closed qualifier of benefiting from teams who straight up can't shoot. Vibrance, again, with a great opportunity there off the post. It's like the 4th time they've put a ball off the post that otherwise was an easy goal for them. They're definitely
that's tilt. That's 100% tilt. And if they weren't tilted before, after that post and out shot goes wide, then you're tilted for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I mean
man.
Magic Bear putting it in there. The defender right on top of him. Not going to matter. And Torrent's back on top of game 3.
Oh, I love that touch there from Kinsey. So well timed and perfectly executed. Magic Bear was waiting for it. Kinsey saw the opportunity. And that goal right there, while it's not flashy, it says a lot about our communication. We were perfectly in position. Everybody was waiting for that back pass, and Magic Bear communicated to Kinsey to get the touch behind him. And boom, clean first goal. Torrent strikes first.
There's Astro. Little block to the outside. Magic Bear now on the sky after picking up the ball in his corner. He actually dropped it back for a dribble, and Oath was able to tackle him. Fifi with a miss in front. Astro with free shot. Gets 2 defenders up for him, and Fifi puts a soft one towards the goal. The third man, Jordan, lofts it high. We are not having the best defensive touches, but here's Fifi with the block. And again, the follow-up shot so wide.
The striking completely wide and off for Vibrance.
Another, like, basically free shot. They had a demo.
Yeah.
They had the Torrent had made a double commit, and then our third man's touch was just, like, lofted above the goal. Like, the juicy softball, please score on me save. Like, it technically counts as a save, but it might as well not be one sort of save. And they still missed the shot, and now having to play defense on the other side of things. Torrent's got their number.
Here we go. Midfield possession in favor of Astro. He gets around one defender, but wasn't enough. We've got a whole back line that he's got to get through. And so far, they haven't even been able to get through it one time this game. They've had plenty of chances. Accuracy still plaguing them, but not plaguing Torrent because our shots have been crispy into the midfield. Magic Bear is there. Going for a slow approach. This is what I was talking about. Wait, Punk, the mind game, the classic Magic Bear move. Gets past one, and we're still looking for that second goal.
Here comes Magic Bear. Here comes Jordan, excuse me. Kinsey. Go back in the respawn, and Oath gonna try. He was getting hounded from 2 directions there. Magic Bear was hoping for a challenge. Went for second touch, but he went for super second touch, backed way off and waited for him to make contact. And now a save from Kinsey off the crossbar, and then the clear from Magic Bear will take that one away. No follow-up opportunities just yet for Vibrance. Jordan meets another challenge in the air. And Kinsey with a miss. He's out of boost, too. He's going to be up in a cherry pick, but not have anything to work with. He's got to bail.
We're kind of like a fake there. There's a defender from Vibrance who thought we were going to get a touch, so just struggling to get any momentum. Maybe they can start one here from Vibrance, but no, of course. Magic Bear, the pre-jump. He's in position, gets the save, Our goal line defense has been so unbelievably strong this game.
109 in the final game. I'm just going to say it. This is the final game of the series because Torrent's winning right here. It doesn't matter.
And the second goal, here we go.
There's nothing Vibrance can do about it.
Surely this has got to lead to a second goal. Just wait. As soon as we get back on offense, guaranteed goal. Check this out. Check this out.
Okay.
We get one transition, insta goal. I'm not even worried. That wasn't even scary.
It is indicative of how Vibrance's offense has been going that I actually wasn't that worried about that moment.
Watch this. Watch this. As soon as we pass that,
The ball is not crossed the midfield line yet. All right, here we go.
All right, here it is.
Here's the goal.
Here it is.
Jordan,
All it
there's
takes
the bump
is
on the goalie.
One attempt.
And Fifi tries.
Watch.
And
Just wait. No. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Hold the applause. Don't, please, somebody.
Oh,
I'm going to cry.
Oh, you promised. You promised.
I well, I was really talking about this time. All right. Right here. 10 seconds.
Through the
We'll
sky.
hold it down. Match point, and we get a sweep against Vibrance.
Man, we are calling this so early, but I'm so confident.
Nah,
Magic
me
Bear
too.
to the ground.
There's,
Torrent!
there's no stress. Wait.
No stress.
Literally no stress in our voice. You can't even tell that we're worried because we aren't. Simply put, we aren't. Vibrance had like 3 or 4 open net chances, missed the shot, then they picked up their accuracy a little bit, and who do we have? We got Magic Bear, Jordan, and Kinsey with the pre-jump saves. Nothing to worry about.
What a finish for us there. A nice win. Got the dubs in the chat for sure. Torrent going to take down Vibrance 2-0 now, or 3-0, and now we have a 6-1 game record against them, and a 2-0 record on this season. So far undefeated against Vibrance in the 2 meetings, but GG's to them. See them again later on, maybe some other qualifier here. They're not out though. They will drop to 1-2, so they will have another match to play. Across the rest of the field here, we can take a look at our standings. Just to give you a reminder of kind of where we came from and what we've got going on right now. We are improving here as we had the 3-1 in the first series, 3-1 win in the second series, and now a 3-0. So, I mean, the only way this gets better is if we successfully get one of those teams to forfeit and get a 2-0.
Exactly. And it was a tough game against True Neutral. If you're looking at that 3-1, I feel like that doesn't represent how things went. Maybe you thought Torrent looked a little bit off. No, we played well in that series, but True Neutral just, they ate a big breakfast. I don't know what it was, but they were in form in that series. And since then, we've been warmed up, ready to go. Rogue, things were a little bit iffy, but then we picked it up towards the end, and we've been carrying that same momentum ever since.
We have been. And updates on the rest of the field here. We finished off 3-0 Vibrance. Just wanted to say it one more time there. Sonics 3-0'd United. So United done for the day. They are out. Woof. Imagine being an United fan today.
Oh my goodness. That's tough.
I don't
Imagine being a G2 fan, though. You're ecstatic. They went 9-0 on the day. G2 swept Ghost, SSG, and Xset, who were playing well today as well. G2 Esports, they ate an even bigger breakfast, bro. That's crazy.
That was a very strong performance from them. United having a similarly disastrous experience there with only winning 1 game. They went 1-3 against Space Station and got swept everybody else. Nefarious also done as they get swept by Rogue. So Rogue bounced back. Hey, see that win for Rogue. That's good for us. It's clear Rogue isn't just having a sleeper day, and we were part of that sleeper experience. They'll be like, hey, you know, they got beaten by Torrent. Oh, Torrent guy's pretty good. So G2 with the win, us with the win. So there's 3 sweeps done. That's what we've got so far. Nothing else has concluded. So we will see. Right now, Ghost is up 1 game on Space Station. Space Station. Maybe
wow. And if you look at the individual scorelines too for the Ghost and Space Station matchup, Ghost won the first 2 games. They won the first game 6-2 and the second game 4-0. So Space Station, I don't know what's going on with them, but they've got to get it figured out. Otherwise, they might not even make playoffs at this rate.
The Space Station washed? Question mark? I don't know. Results speak. All right, we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, give you guys the updates on the rest of Round 3.
Yes, sir.
Tell you who we're playing in Round 4. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the Haunted Hallows Cup Qualifier Main Event Swiss Round 4.
back, you know? Oh my god! And we're looking for a Pikachu. Oh my god, speaking of! Okay, guys, I cannot... Okay, shh, guys.
Name's Legend. Marsh's Musty. Oh, didn't do that. Oh my god, bro, what the?
Welcome back to Torrent HQ for our Haunted Hallows Cup Swiss grind here. We're currently 2-1.
Yes, sir.
We are 1 win away for qualifying from the bracket. We're still waiting on one match to conclude from this round, so we haven't seen it, or maybe it just did. It might have just ended there. I think True Neutral is going to survive in 5 games, but a bunch of exciting 5-game results here, Turtle. Envy defeating NRG, and I think more specifically, Ghost defeating Space Station in 5 games after Space Station threatened the reverse sweep.
I have no idea what has gotten into Space Station gaming. Even my dogs are starting to freak out. They're literally pacing around the room. They can't get comfortable. They're staring at me. They're looking at this bracket and they're thinking, what is actually going on? Space Station Gaming lost to Ghost Gaming. They're in now, but they have a chance to not even make the playoffs.
Yeah.
Space Station Gaming not making the playoffs is absolutely ridiculous. They still have a chance, though, so let's not count them out quite yet. But the main moral of the story here, Waypunk, like you said, we just need to win one more series. Just one more series, and it sends us through. This
is the depth of Rocket League at this point. I mean, there's such a prize pool, and there's such a we have so many years to kind of develop this scene at this point. There's so many times, there's so many teams now that can possibly make it through. We saw Vitality not making it through in the first European Regional. So Space Station might be in a similar boat this time. G2 and Envy, though, punch their tickets. They are through. They are in. They're the 3-0 team. So for the 2-1 teams right now, it's NRG, FaZe, us, Ghost, XSET, and then I believe True Neutral. So, it looks like for
ideally
us,
we play Ghost. That's my pick. I mean,
they
technically
just
there's a
defeated
chance that-
Space Station. You think so?
I think that's more of Space Station just playing really poorly. I mean, Ghost Gaming literally won 6-2 in the first game, 4-0 in the second game. There's no way. I can't see a possible situation where Ghost Gaming and where SSG are playing well and Ghost Gaming still beat them 6-2 and 4-0. That's just, I don't know, man. I can't see that.
I don't know. Chat, who do you guys want? I see Ryan's talking about XSET, and then I see TSK saying you don't want XSET. I'm kind of on TSK's side here. I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of a demon pool. We played them last time and they beat us. They also already defeated True Neutral, so it's like, I don't know. XSET seems strong. I don't think we can play True Neutral.
See, Prism is on the Ghost Gaming wave. That's my pick. I don't know. I don't care about the SSG win, to be honest with you. I want Ghost Gaming. Give us the Ghost.
It's got to be Ghost or FaZe. Those are like the only 2 real options here. So, but
I have FaZe. I don't want FaZe, dude. What?
I don't. Well, it's between NRG, FaZe, Ghost, and XSET. Of those 4, not NRG.
So you want the previous American Open winners? FaZe.
I think I would rather. Oh, that's true. They are coming off the win too. I don't know, man. Like, they already dropped. They only dropped to Envy today. Otherwise, they've dropped 1 game. That was to version 1 in the last series they just played. So, I don't know. This is gonna be this. Here's the thing, chat. With Rocket League or with esports, it's like when you do well, you get to play hard games. We did well, so we get to play a hard game now. Yeah. Whoever we get, this is gonna be an uphill battle.
Works.
I feel like, yeah.
Oh man. So let's see. The RBG True Neutral game is what we are waiting on. True Neutral is 3-2 in their game 5. This is spooky.
They just scored. It's now 4-2. So 142 left to go there. True Neutral looking pretty strong. Honestly, if
there a world where we get a True Neutral rematch?
I don't think so. I don't think it's possible in the Swiss for us to play the same team twice. So I think so. At this point, it's one of those environments where maybe there's an exception to the rule I stated earlier of you always root for the teams that have played against you. Where if RBG were to win, maybe we say, hey, let's play against RBG.
Oh, I'm fine with an RBG matchup. Don't get me wrong.
Right, but I think that's us disrespecting the name of RBG. They defeated the Sonics. They dropped in round 1 the FaZe, and then if they're able to beat True Neutral now, who we struggled against earlier, that does not spell a good situation for us. So, I don't know. Chat, tell us who you're thinking you should play. I would say Rogue, to be honest. Well, I would love to play Rogue again. That would be great. Can we please play Rogue twice? That'd be incredible.
Carson says Ghost starts playing better around Halloween. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense.
He's so right, and that's painful.
We might have to change our name to like, what's a Ghost or like a Halloween pun with Torrent? I can't think.
Is there not like a hacker horror movie? That's got to be a thing, right?
What?
Like, I'm coming for you. I've successfully accessed your files.
your social media. I'm now posting a weird meme on your Instagram.
Look at the dog, chat. He's got you have so many furry
Can you see
friends.
my dog? Can you see my dog?
Damn, he's right over your shoulder there.
What's he doing?
What's up, bud? He's covered up by the nameplate, but
Oh wait, he's getting up. Oh, he's chewing.
Oh,
He's chewing
hey.
something. See, he's
Hey.
chewing the bone that I dropped. See, there it is. See, he's vibing, man. This is what we do right now in between games. My dogs just sit back there, nom 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 on like a little toy. He was previously trying to eat my foot, but then I threw the little toy there at him, and now he's chilling.
he's chilling. He's having a good time.
I feel like I
We're
could
ready.
watch him for hours, dude. He's like so invested in it for some reason.
We're just a dog stream now at this point. With 30 seconds left, both teams have scored. RBG and True Neutral both got on the board, so 5-3 now. Nice
Yeah.
high score in Game 5, but True Neutral with 2-goal lead, 20 seconds up. I'll keep you guys updated on what happens here. The final moments of this game, just in case RBG somehow manages to bring this back. They got a nice pass out of the corner, and this is a good look, but they're not putting it on target, so it's going to bounce out the back for an LSI True
So
Neutral.
is it still a 2-goal game lead?
Yeah,
for-
2-goal game.
Okay, so
True Neutral.
that's over. That's over.
Clock is
man.
at 0. That one's
That's
over.
over.
So, Chat,
True
if you want to
Neutral.
get this shirt, if you want to get a cool jacket, if you want to get a hoodie, if you want to get some comfy sweatpants, exclamation point merch. Get them, man. Get them. I'm
really
gonna be
wanna
honest.
get
I might buy myself like just like a care package of sweatpants of just because they're really comfy.
Dude, that's
I
what
wanna
I've
have,
been
like, 4
hearing.
pairs.
That's the thing I'm most excited for is the sweatpants, because I keep hearing from people talking about the merch, and they keep saying that the sweatpants are like wearing pajamas, but they actually look good. That's
They
what
look.
I need.
You could wear them like to lunch. If
I
you
need
wanted
that
to,
in my
you know.
life. I need that in my life because
As long as you're not going somewhere swanky like
it's getting a little bit cold here in Arizona. The desert has swapped over the bipolar weather now. We were extremely hot, 110 degrees, and now it's starting to get a little chilly. So I need some sweatpants.
It's going to happen here. All right, chat, we're going to go to a quick break. Now that match is concluded, they're going to take their time, get all the lobbies set up. We'll let you know who we're playing and get into that next game after this. We are back and moments away from getting into
Yes, we
round 4 of the main event Swiss stage of our Haunted Hallows Cup here on Waypoint, joined by Turtle. Turtle, the fates have spoken.
They really
we are
have.
playing Xset. We are playing up against Xset in this round. We can defeat Xset. The day ends here. Xset will remind you how things went last time around. Xset, we played them in round 4 then as well, and they managed to 3-0 us. It was not a particularly pretty series, so we are going to have that just means that the revenge will be all the more juicy.
I do remember that series, and it was relatively close. I think that the 3-0 didn't represent completely how it went.
There was 4 goals scored in the whole series,
Exactly.
but all of them were scored by Xset. It was a sweep.
It just felt like we weren't able to get things rolling on offense. We had some of the defense. Things were flowing with the passes, and we were able to turn the ball over. But when it came to executing, I remember that's exactly where we struggled. So maybe we see Magic Bear pop off. Somebody needs to step up individually. I think with those one-on-one plays and the tricky mechanics, if we do get a step up from any one of these boys, I think that's what changes things and could change the course of the battle here. And we can maybe take a couple of games and then take the series.
Look, Torzo says Torrent's peaking right now, and I'm not going to disagree. I think
agree.
that we can close it out here. I think that we've looked excellent in the last 2 series. I just realized if you tell someone that there was a sweep and there was only 4 goals scored, that means it was a perfect sweep. It's impossible to have a sweep where only 4 goals are scored unless one team scored them all. Think about it, Chad. It's impossible.
No, wouldn't that be 3 goals? Because if it was
It's
a
true. It's
sweep,
true about 3 goals is also, but
4 goals. Couldn't Torrent have scored 1 goal and then?
No, because they.
The tie.
Because that would be a tie, right? So they would have to score another goal. So it would have to be 5 goals. At 5 goals, the rule is no longer true. But it's crazy to me that at 4 goals, it's still true that only one team could have scored all the goals. So I don't know.
I have a headache now. That was too much thinking for me. I can't.
All right, don't worry. Just nobody clip this and send it to the roster. We don't need them getting like their minds blown before they play it.
That was too much.
They need to be focusing right now. So going up against Xset, this is going to be a challenge. We've seen these guys play before, and they're looking pretty good right now. The one thing that I don't know if this plays in our favor or against us, J-Pal, Hawksher, and Percy here, they're coming off of a 3-0 sweep from G2. G2 knocked them pretty hard there in round 3. Does that mean that they're warmed up, or does that mean that they are ripe for the picking?
See, I don't know. I think it depends on the mentality of the team. I think that could humble the players. You know what I mean? Like they were on a tear earlier in the day, if I do believe. Let's see, 3-0 against Rogue for Xset, a 3-2 win for Xset against True Neutral. Then they got swept by G2. So, man, I don't know, dude. I think that plays in our favor. Had Xset taken a bigger win off of a more reputable name, I mean, True Neutral is still a good win. But if it was, say, NRG or FaZe or Ghost Gaming even, I think that would bode better for them. But since they didn't get a huge win earlier on in the day and then they got swept, I think we're in a better position personally.
I think we're in a good position coming off the win. I think that our team looks better now than they did previously.
Yes.
And it was interesting. I was watching the main broadcast, the overtime broadcast. Okay. And True Neutral seems like maybe they started off really hot today and then have kind of cooled a little bit as things have gone on.
They were so good against us. I don't know what happened. They looked unbeatable against us.
They've been game 5 against Xset and against RBG. So while part of me is like, we struggled against Xset, or we struggled against Xset last 2 weeks ago, we struggled against True Neutral today. Xset just beat True Neutral. That looks bad. I think that maybe True Neutral is a difficult team to use as like a transitive property comparison. So we'll see here. At this point, I'm just excited for us to get on the field and see how this goes. So,
I mean, here's the thing. We're going up against the old teammate, Percy. There's a lot of not bad blood, but the rivalry is there, okay? Last time we didn't perform the best. We couldn't get on offense. This is what it's going to come down to. This is the guaranteed W. If we get into this first game and Torrent scores first, 100% we win the series. If we don't, I'm serious. I would bet my dogs lives on whether or not I put them in the oven on this.
Well,
I am,
let's
I am
not do
serious.
that though. Let's not bet.
I'm
the
just
dogs'
telling you what
lives.
I'm willing to
You
bet. I'm not
leave the
saying-
animals out of this.
I'm
okay?
not saying we have to bet that. I'm just saying that is
how confident you are?
so confident in this
I was-
matchup if we score first.
I was so ready for you to like blow my mind, deliver some like cool galaxy brain strat.
No,
like
it's
here's
that
how we
easy.
win. Here's how we win. It's the same thing as it's been all day. Just as long as we score first, we got this. You're not wrong though. You're not wrong.
See, my boy in chat. Hey, even if we score a goal, then we did better than last time. And if we score first, we
So
ascend.
true.
We ascend.
Like, you score goal number 1, you change the pace of everything. Literally, we didn't score last week. If we score first, that's out the window in the first 30 seconds. We're going to score a goal in the first 30 seconds. It's going to happen.
Exactly.
Watch this. Let's talk about the other matches that are happening across the field here, just to let everybody know. NRG taking on Ghost. How NRG gets to play Ghost in this circumstance, I don't know. But
man.
we'll see them playing them. See Energy playing Ghost, us playing Xset. FaZe taking on True Neutral. To me, this is going to be the real, like, okay, is True Neutral having a bad day after they played us? If they get swept by FaZe, then maybe. Space Station taking on Rogue. That's an elimination match. RBG taking on Vibrance, also elimination, and then Sonics versus V1. So we'll see. If we were to lose against Xset and have to play version 1 a second
Oh my gosh.
time, that would just be incredible. But I don't want to get there.
You see my dog? Look at him. He's just.
What's his name again? Appa?
Yeah.
Hey, Appa. Appa, you think we
Sir?
got this? Appa, what's your thoughts?
Sir?
Does he speak?
What do you think about this? What do you think about this game, huh? Can I get your opinions on this? Do you see a big W? What are the chances here that we take this win here, Appa? Can I get a few words for the people, please? Anything. Anything. One word. Something. Do you have anything, any thoughts in that brain? You're just sleeping. All right. Well, I
He's
don't
like,
get it.
I don't know why you look at that screen all day. It never gives you any food.
Dude, he's staring at me. What did I do? He's just staring me down.
Oh, the zoom made me so happy. This is amazing. What a yawn.
I think he's plotting my downfall right now, man. This
He's
is
like,
terrifying.
why? He's asking you why you're not giving him food. He doesn't understand.
I don't have any treats in here for him. Oh, there you go.
No.
Oh, no.
Gotta get the scratch on.
Okay,
Okay.
I think there he goes. There he is.
There he
now,
goes.
all
All right.
Now we can move on from that awkward death stare that he was giving me.
No,
I have no idea what I didn't do anything. I've been treating him well. I gave him a treat before we came in here and started this broadcast again. I can't explain it, but I'm not sure if that bodes well for Torrent or if that's a bad thing. Like,
That's an
how do we
omen.
scale his opinion there? You know what I
This
mean?
is it. I don't know if TikTok taught me anything. He's saying there that it's a Bones Day. Chat, is it a Bones Day or not a Bones Day?
I don't know what that means.
Turtle doesn't even know what that means. But chat, if you know, you know. So just let me know, because I haven't actually checked today.
Look, I put my dogs on the line for this bet. And it's just how confident I am in this prediction for Torrent scoring first in this series. Torrent scores the first goal, it's over. It is. If they hear me out, if they don't score first, we're still in it, but it's not a guaranteed
Okay.
win. Torrent scores
Absolutely,
first
yeah,
game, first goal.
No,
guaranteed.
every time we've scored first, the series has just been over from that point on. There's like it's never even been a question at that point. So
Exactly.
we'll see. We'll see what happens here. You don't know what that means either. If you don't know about the Bones Day thing, don't go. It'll ruin your life. You don't need to worry about it. It's horoscopes for TikTokers. That's what it is. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. So I don't know. I'm really interested in that. I kind of want to watch the Space Station Rogue match. Like I kind of hope we get through with the sweep real fast so we can check in on that and just see what does Space Station look like right now. You know.
I mean,
So-
I still think Space Station might just clutch this out. Maybe they just had a couple of rough series, but they end up pulling it back. That seems like a very like top North American team thing to do, where it's like, maybe. Nah, they're still gonna make playoffs and then go on and win the whole flipping tournament. You know what I'm saying? Like that's something that could happen as we take a look at the rosters. J-Pow, Hawkster, Percy, Magic Bear, Kinsey, Jordan, Wavepunk. One player on this team who's stepping up.
Who's stepping up? I mean, it's been Jordan in the scoring department and on the defense. He's been having a highlight day. We're gonna see. We're still looking for that revenge on Percy too, so I'm excited for this match to go down. He didn't post today. Buzz, that can't be a good omen, but don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Here's Kinsey. We got Torrent in the orange, X-Set in the blue. Ooh. A win sends you through to tomorrow, and we pull it off.
I already told you what I'm putting on the line and what's at stake here, and also
I'm taking it right off the line. Okay.
Okay, it's fine. It's not. It's okay. I withdraw the bet. Okay, but I still am firm in my belief that the first goal is very important for Torrent, and just starting us off on the right foot. That pass connection was almost what we needed. Excuse me. Looked pretty, but unfortunately we don't get the final shot.
A really good pass though. Here comes another follow-up pressure. Torrent out of this corner. See J-Pow with no boost. He'll pick up the midfield, but he'll lose the challenge. Now we're first to the ball. Here's Magic Bear through the sky looking for a long double tap. The pass across! What a read! Percy gets in the way.
I'm going to flip out of excitement if we do get this first goal. Okay? I believe the passing. I love what we're doing and what we're going for with the midfield. You see the way we're trying to move this ball into the center real quick instead of even attempting with anything in the corners. And, oh my! Not even close. Not even close.
Oh. It was not. I wasn't
worried.
shaking. Oh, who's shaking? Not me. It's Jordan. 33 boost. Not gonna be able to get the flip reset. He'll steal the corner now. Look for the demo. Finds it.
Oh, we got it.
There's a nice bump. Here's Magic Bear. We'll try and look for a second touch, but doesn't find it. And we'll see Jordan. The sky challenged by J-Pound into the corner. Insay losing another one. X-Set starting to win on the walls here. We got to find a way to control this midfield. Jordan's demolished on the back line.
Okay, Magic Bear's alone. Not a lot of boost, but he does pick up that corner. That's huge. That'll allow him to at least get back in rotation really fast. Picks up a pad to turn. Maybe a cherry pick shot here. There's a lot of space. This could lead to something off the backboard. Somebody's got to follow that up. Nope. Okay.
It did not roll off the wall at all. There was no separation, so the backboard defense had a great advantage. Now Kinsey trying to challenge Oxer here. Oxer always good enough to score one ridiculous goal per series. It's a matter of when. We got to get this first goal, though. We can't have him popping off at the beginning.
Absolutely. We're moving the ball really nicely downfield, though. I like the way we're utilizing each other. The passing is there. Again, just need to find that one opening. There's a lot of speed from J-Pow, but Kinsey, honestly, I think they both assumed the other was going to beat them, and it ended up whipping in both directions.
When both players go for second touch, nobody touches anything. Percy's trying here. Jordan to pick it up. He's got a lot of space. This was a great setup. A lot of boost. He can get back down to this. Oh, Percy comes in on it. Don't get away.
If he landed on the ceiling a little bit better, he might have been able to get a jump off of it, follow it up faster, but still a good attempt. Very creative from Jordan.
Magic Bear in the corner. Challenged by Hoxer. Now this lofted across. Magic Bear quickly turns on it. He's into the sky, but J-Pow beats him to the ball. They'll force him into a rough second touch. Now Hoxer. Long clear up the field. No one's there. Magic Bear to pick it up and push it into the corner. Two players up. We got to score on this. Here's Jordan. Through one. He's winning challenges. This is good. It wins another one. The double commit won't matter. But we'll see. Oh, two players cheating up into no man's land. Can he get there in time? Kinsey gets there. He's got to find another touch, though. And he'll clear it out to midfield. Percy's trying to put more pressure on, but Jordan, look at him. Just catch the ball, dribble it to the sky. I think he got a flip reset out of it, and he will use it to flick it into the corner.
That's two back-to-back moments for Jordan where he's wasting so much time, on the ball, allowing for the teammates to get back in rotation and have that safety net as the second and third man back. Jordan, huge play, and there's a good save, from Magic Bear across the net. We're moving downfield pretty fast. Still haven't gotten any solid attempts or looks at the net, but it looks promising.
Into this corner. Here's Magic Bear. Insay puts it high. Jordan wants to move on it. You can tell he's itching to get in the air and score that goal, but defense too well positioned, and Percy again has a read high in the sky. 38 seconds left.
Good speed. Here we go. Again, low-scoring games, Wayfunk.
Oh, that's it! It's in! Let's go! Hoxer with a mistake on the wall opens the gates.
First of all, I'm wondering why Jordan was going for the shot, but it ended up being a genius play because we were going for the demo. We forced Hoxer to jump up, and Jordan knew, so so we went for an early shot straight from midfield. That's how it's done. Torrent scores first, and you know what that means, Waypunk.
It means we gotta play defense for 30 seconds. That's what it means right now. We can't get ahead of ourselves. J-Pal, over to the side here. Magic Bear.
Nope, I'm already ahead of myself. It's fine.
Okay, you. Oh, Magic Bear, looking for goal number 2.
What did I tell you?
Woo!
Okay,
Jordan,
I have my questions and doubts about that shot. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, nice Kinsey. Oh, gets back to the ball, gets the flip reset over him. Burn all the time. The clock is literally in flames. And we'll get it into the ground for game number 1. Torrent comes up and wins the first one.
Jordan's reputation has been saved. We did not throw at the end. If we got scored on by Exed after that Jordan miss, I would have had to mention it and talk about it every single time. But now we can forget it from our memory and move forward into game 2.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't remember it happening. So
I don't know either.
That was a weird like I had like a vision for a second.
Yeah, just blacked out for a second. It's fine.
Yeah, that was weird. So Magic Bear up on top there with 2 saves and a lot of contact, but Jordan securing the only goal that mattered. We are no longer perfectly beaten by Xset here in RLCS 2021. So got a goal on them there in game number 1, and we'll see if we can replicate it here in game number 2. Maximum efficiency 2. Don't waste any goals. You know, don't need to score more than 1. The 1's good enough.
There were 2 takeaways from that game. One was that while we were making fun of Jordan and that shot that never happened, he was actually doing a fantastic job on defense to stall and waste time. There were, I'd say, like a good 3 or 4 moments where 2 players, even on double commits sometimes, had pushed forward, and Jordan's there to get a flip reset, waste time, win it 50-50. The second thing I noticed, we have full boost control. All the time, it seems like Torrent have plenty of boost. There's not much to worry about. Even Magic Bear here getting back. He's got 80 boost. So much to work with. Picking up the pads. Torrent are moving downfield. I'm here for it, and we're looking clean.
Jordan has been having an excellent day on all sides of the ball. Oh no, a demolition, but off the crossbar. They're not going to be able to find it. They won't find the second touch, the follow-up attempt. That was a really good setup from Xset. A wasted opportunity. They're pretty bad at Rocket League, so it's going to be an easy win. We can start to go. I feel comfortable trash talking now that we've won game 1.
Exactly, and now that we scored the first goal too. Okay. Oh, and that mid boost is ours. That's a good pinch though.
That's fine. It's fine.
It's not even close. Not enough. You need a faster pinch there, buddy.
you want to beat Jordan? Got to be faster. Got to be quicker. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay.
Stop.
It's up behind the ball.
Down,
well positioned. Jordan's to the sky quickly. Can we get a counterattack off of this? I don't think he's gonna have a second one. So we'll get to the outside. First minute gonna come and go. Magic Bear looking for the first goal. Woo! It's into the corner.
Oh, good 50 from Jordan off the backboard. Maybe go for a demo. That's what won us game 1. I want to keep that physical play. Wait, Funk, I want to see it.
Yeah, I said that the defender got loose on the wall, but no, it was absolutely a bump from us that got that first goal. Yeah, you called that out during the True Neutral series. Been like, look, the physical play I think is the thing that's missing, and it's been a key to winning every game so far today. What a pass. Jordan gonna pick this up. I honestly thought that was a bad touch that Xset was gonna be able to take advantage of, but here we are back on offense. Now they're looking for the infield passes. Percy through the sky off the backboard. We're looking for the tap. Jordan's struggling to get contact. He's gonna hover behind it and beats Hoxer. And now Magic Bear versus J-Pal. It's loose. Jordan's gonna try and get behind this again, and it's into the corner. J-Pal with another opportunity, but he misses the shot. Tries to get the ball back to Percy. Oh my goodness, Xset just going one too many touches here.
Yeah. Torrent, we're finding a good challenge too, pretty early. Actually, we're meeting them before they can get a shot on net. That one is actually wide from Percy, the best chance that Xset have had in quite some time. We'll see if we can move down the field, the 50-50 in the midfield. Kinsey pushes it wide. Maybe something here from Jordan. He's last man back. A lot of responsibility on his shoulders, but a little bit of ping pong, and we safely carry this ball out.
Here's Magic Bear. A little bit low on boost, but keeping it on the ground, keeping it tight. Bump Hoxer. J-Pow now into the corner. Percy's putting pressure on this one. Jordan just gets in the air. Just says, hey, I'm gonna define this challenge. Reaches it first.
And Percy was going for a fake, and he still read it.
Yeah. And when you just drive straight at him, it's difficult to fake. Jordan coming back down. 2:10 left to go. And what's been a very neutral game. We've seen a number of scoring opportunities from Xset, but they've missed every time. And here's the thing, we have a pretty good record against teams that suck at shooting.
Well, we always get close games against Xset. That's how the previous series went. You said there was only 4 goals scored in that 3-0. Maybe we'll see the same results here.
Oh,
but
no.
on the flip side, Percy, the first goal for Xset does go in, and it's off of a counterattack where everybody on Torrent just caught a little bit too far forward.
It's that doink style extension from J-Pow. You see Jordan sees both the players in the wall. You see everybody's kind of crowding the back wall. That's a decent time as the third man to be moving up to the midfield. It doesn't look like anyone's going to be able to put power on this and clear it over your head, but what a flip from J-Pow, and then Percy's able just to guide it in.
Yeah.
But only a 1-goal game here.
And you can't really blame Jordan too much for that. That was a hard play to read. It was just literal paintball back and forth. So not too much blame can be thrown towards Jordan, just an unfortunate situation. And we got to bounce back. A minute and a half, a little bit under a minute and a half. We have plenty of time to get this follow-up through the midfield. Maybe a goal or a pass into the midfield could lead to something. Magic Bear 50-50 in the corner. Jordan's there, and we do take their boost, so we've continued that boost starvation and that control of boost that I love to see.
We're going to turn on this one at midfield. Got a player in the mid. Looks for the pass. Can't connect on it. J-Pow breaks it up, but now onto the wall. Percy was nervous. Here's Kinsey. Replacement trying to get at him, but loses control. Now Magic Bear. Multiple solo opportunities here. Kinsey, look at his positioning here to pick up the ball on the far side. Demolition on the Hawkster.
Jordan.
It's open the goal. Oh, they save it on the goal line. Magic Bear's got an opportunity, though. He's out of boost, though. He's waiting for this pad to spawn. It just won't come up for him. 40 seconds left. Jordan and Magic Bear trying. They put it over the top, but it's up to Magic Bear as he's falling back. Pings it off of his backboard. 30 seconds left, Turtle.
That was it. That was the opportunity. Still, we can do this. One goal, one opportunity. That's all we need. Magic Bear, does he have boost? 26 in the tank. He can't get the flip reset. Maybe a pinch, though, into the midfield. Jordan, what do you have? Do it to him.
Double tapping, let's go! Through them all. Puts Percy in the ground. We're tied back up.
Oh, my goodness. Magic Bear. That play all started with Magic Bear, and then Kinsey. I think Kinsey got a demo or some kind of bump in the midfield, opened up the space, and Jordan just carried it home.
There was an aerial bump that helped open up the back line a bit, and then Jordan, there was the dual threat in the midfield.
Off-screen Jordan.
Off-screen Jordan coming back in. I love it. 9 seconds left, though. Overtime looking likely. That's a pretty solid pass to nobody. Everybody collapses on it, though. Nobody knew how to get it. It's up here. J-Pow let it touch. We'll go to overtime in Game 2. Torrent looking for match point. They can't find this one goal.
Not the best kickoff, but Magic Bear is here to hold things down. I like the physical play. That has been our strong suit so far against Xset. Continue that strategy, and maybe Jordan will send another one home, but we've got to get on offense first.
Here's Kinsey into the corner. He's got Hawkster and J-Pow in front of him. J-Pow pretty loose on this ball. He's getting contact, but not able to do much with it. And then Hawkster comes in to take over control. Now pinged out. Magic Bear wants to close on it, but no! The
You're lying! You're lying!
That is... You're kidding.
Both of these goals.
Facetious.
Oh my gosh. Jordan was pre-flipping just to get a challenge, just to get a piece of it. And it ended up backfiring. That is 2 goals for Xset that just came out of nowhere. What is that?
That's stupid, what that is. That's a frustration for sure. And we had such good... Jordan was winning so many challenges in this in the overtime and in the final minute there. It's I don't blame him at all for being super aggressive. And it's just okay, what's one of the chances the pitch just goes straight to the ball? Okay, fine. Right, we go next. It's gonna be all right.
It's one of those situations where like I see what Jordan was doing, but like he also didn't have the best approach coming back. Maybe he was going for a back pass and tried to beat out I believe it was Percy to the ball, which still, that's another goal where it's like you can't throw the blame on Jordan. He couldn't really read the play. He was trying to do as much as he could for his team. It backfired. We move on. We regain.
I do think the difference maker is his teammates' positioning. Is the positioning of Kinsey and Magic Bear. Oh dear, Hawks are going to score goal number 1 on a blown kickoff here. As we get into game number 3 here, I mean, Jordan can't be thinking about the overtime at all. He's got to get head back in the game here.
And that one was for sure earned this time. We can't say that was a bit more fortune on the side of Xset. That one off a demo, a good kickoff, and then a pass in the midfield. Solid play. We look to regain here as Torrent moves forward. Maybe something off the ceiling. Looks like it was going away.
A really good challenge there, but it moves the ball up the field too quickly. We're not able to develop the field position. Oh, but this one over 2. I like this boomer ball.
Okay. Jordan.
saying, hey, let's just shoot the ball straight at the target with a lot of speed over and over again. Force them to leave someone in the back line.
Seems like that's happened a lot for Torrent, where we get like a goal with what 3 or 4 seconds left, but then we can't close it out into OT. So
yeah, that's true.
We had the building blocks to it.
I you know, honestly, it's a if I had to pick a tool, I don't know. I like getting to overtime is I think where most teams struggle. So like
Yeah,
it's a really wonderful thing to have, but
And that goal as
obviously
well, you can't blame them. So it's not too much to harp on.
wasn't a fluke, wasn't a crazy mistake here. Oh, Magic Bear with the flip. No. Oh dear. I don't know what happened.
This
That's
one
not
hurts.
good.
This is the fake from J-Pow. We're put in a lot of panic situations. J-Pow knew that Magic Bear was alone and just went for the mind game. That one stings. That one stings a little.
Hey, remember last time we got mind gamed, faked into to giving up a goal? Team double faked Kinsei, lost the series right after that. So I think that they have fallen right into our trap.
Yep. Planned, calculated perfectly by Torrent Esports. We do have our work cut out for us, but it's okay. Okay, definitely have a work cut out for us. This is a mountain that we have to climb right now.
This is a lot of work now. The work pile is getting bigger. There's a pile of papers on my desk.
Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 3 minutes and 41 seconds. Plenty of time.
Plenty of time to make the comeback. A 3-goal comeback. More and more often happening. The outside here. The problem we're running into with XSET is every goal. I think this is true, that every single goal we've scored against them has come after getting a bump, after moving a defender out of the way.
Yeah.
As long as they are untouched, they are genuinely perfect in net against us.
Yeah.
And that's across the 2 series we've played. They perfectly saw this last time. So, we have to find a way.
Oh man,
gosh, that was like what a chase from Percy.
And he knew that Jordan was in a sticky situation and knew that it wasn't going to be the biggest touch. Jordan used his extra jump. Ideally, you would want to save that flip so you could at least throw it to the side with a little bit more power. Man, that one hurts. We're getting some stingers right now. These hurt.
Magic Bear. The back wall. Percy. Keeps it out to the side. Now Kinsei. It's a neutral challenge against J-Pal, and now onto the backboard. Can we follow it up? No. Not willing to commit all 3 players. J-Pal now going for the mind games again. The box of axles is running low. I need to order more.
Off the post it out. Okay. Okay. That one went in. I honestly might have just thrown this game away, but 4 goals, half the game, absolutely possible.
I mean,
Still concerned.
It's always mathematically possible. Statistically, I think this starts to get into the range of impossibility at a 4-goal deficit. But I'm okay with it.
Listen.
I'm okay.
If we score while there's... No, I'm not even going to say. I'm just going to let the game ride out. I'm just going to let the game ride out. Okay?
Just let it be its thing here.
Let it,
wall, look for
let
the bump.
it breathe. I am crying internally.
Really good shit. I'm just so sad that it's for them and not for us. Because I would
that
just scream
clear,
my head
too.
off. Oh my
Did you
gosh.
see that clear from J-Pow? He literally sniped Hawkser downfield.
Chat, you haven't been spamming things. I blame
Yeah,
you.
where's the
Okay?
spam? What is this? I work hard to find true wisdom. We must flood the system, and I don't even see it. This is pain.
And we need team spirit's really important here, guys.
Please. Team spirit, lads. Team spirit.
Do I reverse yodel if we get Brazil?
How do you even reverse yodel?
I don't know. I'm like thinking of it in my head, like inhaling or something, like just a demonic sound.
Okay. So at this point, 2 minutes left, 6-0. You just have to focus on the next game. This has been a frustrating one individually for Torrent. We haven't even had any demos. I think it's just been pretty rough. How soon did they score? They scored off the first kickoff, right? Like from the very beginning, we were trailing. So if we go to the next game and at least can hold off for the first minute, then things could go our way.
Awesome. The goal there. Minute and a half. Hurdle, I need to use the restroom. This is frustrating. I was like, oh my gosh, we're winning game 2. This is great. And that was when my body started to like raise the yellow flag and like, hey babe, you should probably find a way towards the system check room.
I despise having to go to the bathroom, like with a passion. I can't tell you how much anxiety I get when I go on like a public plane or any form of transportation where there's a restroom, or even just being in a car on like trips. I'm just always freaking out about going to the bathroom, and it is the worst.
It's so annoying. Like it's just an irritation. That's all it is. Why?
Why can't we just normalize taking trips and being able to go to the bathroom without other people getting upset? Why can't we normalize this? Why does everybody get so mad?
We all do it just because like my friends have bladders of a camel and don't need to like.
What even is that?
Dude,
did you know that camels like hold water in like that hump thing?
Yeah, bro. They're just walking water tanks. They're incredible.
That is literally the most insane thing I've ever heard of. I can't believe that is true.
They're incredible animals.
It's literally just a giant sack of water that is just chilling on their back.
With legs that eats carrots. They're awesome. Anyways, Xset, I don't know, that game was boring. I just stopped watching chat, right? Who cares? So
even my dogs are upset about that.
I think they won. So we're gonna see. We're gonna go to the next game, and
let's just move on. Let's just instantly move on from this. And somebody in the chat said FaZe got swept by True Neutral. Can confirm right now. What even, dude? What is this team of True Neutral? They lost to Xset. They beat Torrent. And then they barely beat RBG. They sweep FaZe. I don't understand.
They're flipping a coin.
That's
if they're true neutral.
We could just come back in this game. That's
like they're true neutral. They're rolling a dice. They're rolling an action and just like, oh, they nat 20 FaZe right there. That's what happened.
Exactly. Here we go.
All right. New game, fresh scoreboard, and a new chance for us to get to game 5 and win it right here. We are not going to round 4. I don't believe in round 5. We're in round 4 right now.
No,
I don't believe in round 5.
Now. It's over right now. It's over.
I'm going to get a cheeseburger after this.
Okay.
There's Percy.
Solid
Big mistakes. Oh dear. Okay, well, I'm not going to talk about Jordan there. That's fine. Just can say. Hoxer tries to give it back. J-Pal is going to be out of position, and that's going to turn into additional pressure, unfortunately, for us.
This is already better than the previous game, though. We got scored off on the kickoff. I mean, we're still stuck on defense.
That's true.
This is already miles and leagues ahead of the previous one.
This is the big steps.
Yes, sir.
The outside for J-Pal onto the backboard. Magic Bear blocks him now onto the backboard once more. Here's Jordan, though, looking to connect with Magic Bear. Can he get up in time to block Hoxer? He'll actually, Jordan chases down his own clear and gets the block. Now, here's Kinsey. Through 1, now through 2. The pass infield to Jordan. Well placed. Oh, it's off the crossbar now. No, we can't be missing. Oh, and the follow-up from Magic Bear also. Oh, tragedy.
It's okay. Just keep the pressure forward. Forget about any mistakes or any missed chances. Just keep the pressure on. It doesn't matter how many shots you miss. If you can keep that ball forward and stuck in the half. What was that?
Good save.
That was ridiculous from Hoxer. Oh, my goodness.
That was totally wicked. And here's the thing, again, we have not scored on Xset when there wasn't a bump on a defender. We've never just scored on them when on their natural defensive setup ever in this season. So that was the best chance.
Come on.
That was the best look we've had. The fact that it went off the crossbar just hurts my soul a little bit, but it's okay. They don't have time to think about this. We'll get the bad shot here. Oh no, we missed. Gotta follow back on it. It's gonna be okay.
It's fine.
Okay, we got it away.
Fine.
Fine, chat, you gotta calm down. Okay, I don't know why you guys are freaking out.
Okay, they're demoing everybody, but we actually got to demo ourselves, so at least we have that to fall back on. Maybe in the midfield, if we win the challenge, Kinsey doesn't win the 50-50. Challenge game not going our way. Would love to see that get picked up. Jordan forced to get a weird, clear, pretty awkward situation, and Kinsey can't get the follow-up. We're not too smooth with these clears outway, Punk. I am shaking right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little spooked.
So, it's been a little rough. The pace is slowing down a little bit, though. It should give us some time to kind of just little mental reset here.
Yeah.
They are making me panic right now. We have nothing's gone in though. So okay, there's nice clear. Actually chase it down. Into the corner. Cross halftime. The
50.
game was already over at this point in the last game, so big improvements on the defense, but
Okay.
gotta find a way to get it between the posts.
We need to fix these challenges. We are not winning any challenges in the midfield. That have got to be improved. Maybe we have a slower approach. If we keep trying to outpace Xset on the challenge game, we're just going to keep losing. Slow things down a little bit, come into the challenge late, maybe get the dunk. Something, you got to swap up.
Nice.
Here we go.
There's one challenge, one.
Let's go, let's go.
Second touch here, neutral. Ooh. I think our midfield, I think our second man got bumped. 1:36 to go. Here's Jordan. Down the field, Hawks are demolished. Signing a bump on the next player as well. Percy, though, as Magic Bear misses in goal, Jordan has to bail him out, and it'll neutralize any advantage we were starting to gain positionally.
We are hanging on by a thread. But it's
Magic
still a thread, nonetheless.
Come
Come
on.
on. Backward double tap.
Oh. We have only seen we've seen Magic Bear pop off one time, and it was in the 7-1 defeat where it wasn't really important at this point. I want to see that magic. I want to see the magician back in the house. Here's Jordan with a nice setup to him. Gets out of the backfield, challenging two players. Oh,
Look at
one
the
challenge there would be
speed.
money. Magic Bear. Okay, we're keeping the ball high. Find the goalies. Looking for him. Here's Jordan.
Undefeated, the slow approach. Yes. Whew.
Okay, we'll lose another challenge in midfield. It'll be all right. 40 seconds.
50. They're not going our way. Our challenges just keep getting thrown back on our side, but that's a big clear. Hold on a second. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, wait.
Magic Bear out of the back. 50 seconds. Oh, Jordan's commitment there. He's really out of position. He's got no boost. He's got to fall back quickly. Here's Kinsey out of the corner. He's going to take to the sky, but again, the boost situation is not good for us. Off the post, a terrible bounce. Oh, we got the bat shot. Let's go, Kinsey. You got the ball. Do we have the boost to reach it?
We're alive.
Where's his pass?
We're
alive. He's taking the
alive.
bat shot again.
We're still in it.
6 seconds.
way.
They might be
No
low on
way.
boost.
Magic
Can we
Bear?
counterattack?
No way.
Counterattack.
No way. No way.
Oh, it is!
Oh my gosh. What?
We got a game 5.
How did we get this win? We absolutely stole it. We robbed it.
Not even close. Not even close. Not even worried. One moment. You got it.
Dude, I don't think I have ever seen that many like millisecond touches, milliseconds away from getting scored on, where a defense gets the last second touch and then one counterattack. Oh my goodness.
That was the most bronze-looking goal too, just like bouncing on the goal line. Like it wasn't
Dude, it was
bronze.
Magic
There
Bear, the magician. You wanted to see him, and he answered.
It was Magic Bear showed up when we needed him most. Gets the win there. I mean, it was a hard challenge to win to make that bounce happen. But hey, Xset committed, and that's the right play for them as well. Do not go to Game 5. Commit and win it there at the end of regulation in Game 4. You're most likely going to overtime even if you lose. But what a play, Magic Bear, the whole distance, and here we are, Game 5 Turtle.
Here's the thing.
Yo.
Imagine how unbelievably hyped Torrent is right now. They have been stranded on defense, and then you get that last second counterattack. You are screaming, you are popping off. I hope we got some energy now. The boys have found the momentum. This could also tilt Xset. There's a lot of good things going our way now. That could change literally everything.
That's all I think is that now they know how we felt in that overtime.
That's
Like,
right. Oh my goodness. That was crazy.
It's pretty dumb. Magic Bear confused about his.
I just want to say
because
we were spamming to find true wisdom. We must flood the system. I just want to say that gives us beautiful chances here. Come on, lads.
The spams work. The spams.
Come on,
work,
lads.
chat. Okay, come on. We gotta just keep the spams going here. So they're gonna have to reset that lobby here real fast because the way it was one of the players joined late after the kickoff started, so we spawned on the respawn start instead of on the kickoff position. So it looks like they're able to reset this one. We'll get into Game 5.
Let's go.
5 minutes. 5 minutes here, chat. We got before we are into tomorrow. As long as you keep the spam going, this game is as good as won. It's all up to you, chat. It's just it's how badly do you want it.
We stole the last game, but we earned the final game. It's happening right here. Torrent Esports, we're moving forward.
J Powell out of the side here. We need to find a block. Neither player makes contact. J Powell was looking for the dunk. Kinsey in the corner. Only getting harassed. Jordan now to the side. Keeps it on the ground. Means he can close on it more quickly because the ball loses momentum. And now towards the back line. There's Percy. Taken away by Magic Bear. Jordan airborne. Uncontested. Demolition on the Hoxer.
We've already got more offensive presence than literally the entire last game combined.
Yeah, pretty much. It was pretty rough. We were doing a lot of reacting in Game 4.
Yeah.
Here we're controlling and we're creating. Magic Bear to the outside.
Here we go.
Kinsey trying.
Oh, the
through
fake!
two.
The fake!
It's still dangerous. Looking for the shot. Another one. Oh, but we don't have a third opportunity, and our third man's got to get back in time. Let's go, Magic Bear. Diving across to make the stop.
And that was game, I believe, number 3. That's where we were getting caught off guard. Everybody on as that third man was just pressed too far forward.
Yeah.
It seems like we fixed that a little bit. Magic Bear in position to get that touch and keep us alive. More pressure, coming in towards Torrent side. Big clear downfield. Hoxer doesn't get the touch. Okay, there's space. Kinsey, what do you got? Into the midfield, maybe? No, it's safe from J-Pow, but we look good on offense. We're starting to lay down that foundation and connect some passes.
Here's Magic Bear in the corner. Pass 2, making the magic work, but Hoxer comes in. A bump on the goalie, but Hoxer, such a neutral play in the corner, bought a lot of time. Now here comes more pressure onto the backboard. A trap from J-Pow. This is dangerous. Hoxer is not going to be able to get much pace on it. A jump from, Kinsey, he tried. With J-Pow now down the field. He's got no boost to chase this, so Magic Bear's up. Plays it to his own corner. Percy's backwards there. Should lose this challenge, but ball pings out to his teammates. No win. Now Hoxer with Percy in the midfield to work with. 2 defenders up, but Magic Bear
double tap
with the touch. And Jordan's got to chase this one down. Up against J-Pow. Goes for second touch. Between 1. Back on the ground. What a barrel roll. Bumping Percy off the ball. Play for the goal. Oh, Hoxer gets it away out of the net, but Magic Bear's back in off the backboard. Can we turn on it? Jordan's airborne. Trying to drop it in. Defended by J-Pow. What a game.
Oh, maybe in the midfield. Oh, that's perfect. And the bump play along with it too. Let's go, Torrent Esports. Kinsey, obviously, lovely work in the midfield and then to the corners.
Woo!
Magic Bear, the reaction, and the final bump from Kinsey to top it off. Let's go, 1-0.
Did you see that bump too? He pulled out the bulldozer and just carried him to the side. Said, "You are not dealing with this. I took your spot. I'm taking your goal. I'm taking your spot in the playoffs tomorrow." And we're on top with half the game left to play. Can we hold on?
I told you, we're going to earn this win in Game 5. That was definitely the way to do it. The bump, the corner passing, the reaction from Magic Bear to put that one in. So many moving elements. Magic Bear win in the midfield. This could lead to something.
Jordan with space. J-Pow caught in the back. He's got to make the perfect save. He does. And he looks for the bump on Percy just to make them lose ball control, but Percy holds on to it. Across 2 players. Kinsey back to midfield. A demolition onto J-Pow. Hoxer and Percy going to be aggressive on offense. They're through 1. And there's a touch from Magic Bear behind Percy to break it up. J-Pow on the respawn. Puts the pressure back into the Torrent half. And the pass across on target just wide. 2 players down. The bump on Percy. Oh, but then Percy gets blocked.
Somebody got to get back. What a touch.
Magic Bear got there in time. Percy's going to try and close this, but he doesn't have any boost. He's got to fall back.
No, Jordan's there. Relax. Everybody relax. Kinsey, the speed. He's too speedy.
Oh! It was Kinsey. I thought he was going to get that final touch too. But
okay. We've been here before. Think about the last game. Think about the goal line saves that Torrent was forced to find. We managed to connect on them. We were in position. We can do it again. We have the lead. 1 minute and 8 seconds left.
Starting to win a few challenges too, which has been the hard part. But J-Pow, what is this shot?
All right. I can't even lie. That was insane.
That was
nasty. That was a pop-off. The good news is it's tied up. It's tied up.
It's fine. We can do it again. Magic Bear is in the house.
Oh, the demo.
He's got the rabbit in his hat, and he's ready to pull it out. Jordan into the corner, trying for one more. Can he find Kinsey here? Doesn't find a pass, and J-Pow had to read it, though. Kinsey goes up for it. Magic Bear tries. Waits for the bolt to come back down. He sort of wins the 1v2 here. Jordan's got no boost in midfield. He falls back into the boost, though. He can take this. They don't know he has the boost.
The pinch. Wait.
Oh. Demo. Oh, come on, get up. Kinsey.
There we go. See, Kinsey was in position. We're prepared for those quick counterattacks.
Here comes Kinsey. Through 1. Percy's up. Into the corner. Jordan airborne. Off the backboard. This is dangerous. Looking for bumps. Magic Bear manages to dodge it and get the save to the corner. But Percy looking for a dish. Jordan up. It's down through 2. Jordan's got to get back. He's got no boost. 19 seconds left.
I can't handle this. There's too many goal line saves.
J-Pal through. 10 seconds left.
Just hold on, boys. We stole the last game. Maybe with 5 seconds left. A big clear.
Jordan's in the corner. With a bump on J-Pal. Here's Magic Bear. Time has expired, but he's got boost, and it's going to get killed into the ground. Overtime, game 5. Next goal is in the playoffs.
This is where we become champions.
This is it. This is where we get to play the playoffs. This is and then where we get revenge on Exxon. That's all that matters. It's going to happen, chat. You keep the spam going. It's all that matters.
Here we go.
Jordan's up for it. Percy over the top, trying to put his old former team back into the dirt, but we're not going to let him.
We don't have the speed in the midfield, though. We've got to take that slower approach. Focus on those challenges. Look at how fast they are in the midfield. The last second save. Jordan finds it. He's got boost to get the follow-up. Doesn't connect, and Magic Bear. I am spooked, but I never doubt the boys.
I'm not doubting, but I'm quaking.
Here we go. Here we go.
Inside of the outside. Pass one. Hoxer, how is he there? He's right on top of it again. Across the goal. It's dangerous off the post.
God.
The clear's there from Magic Bear, but the pressure's right back in. Hoxer immediately goes for the goalies.
Insane.
Jordan's through one. We are strapped for boost, but we got Hart. There's the long clear. J-Pow to the corner. Here's Magic Bear to challenge. Oh, he misses, but the ball's loose. Jordan, he's going to use all of his boost just to collapse on it, and Hoxer's got the read.
We just need one counterattack. They're overextending, Wade, for every single attempt. We can do this.
We're trying. We're trying, but they're struggling to even get a good touch, and there's the double commit again. Kinsey, come on. He has to play cleanly. He's going to be alone on the backboard. He's going to try and keep it up there. They're looking for the bumps, but not finding them. Kinsey got his own corner boost. This is good. There's another challenge win. Kinsey for the win.
Maybe a 50-50. Oh, good patience. There we go, Jordan. Into the midfield.
Oh. Maybe a fake. We'll say he did it on purpose. The demo on J-Pow.
Okay,
Here's an opening. Looking for the
okay.
bumps and others. Keeping it low. Kinsey. Out to Jordan's behind him. He's got to fall back here. Percy, he misses the shot. We'll keep playing.
We're fine. Nobody panic. Keep the chat hype going.
J-Pow with the clear. Hoxer now trying to connect with J-Pow again. The 1-2-1. Kinsey right on Hoxer's tail. It's going to be high, but they're going to need some help. Here's the follow-up. We get one stop. 2. No! And Percy scores. My heart is in shambles right now.
I thought maybe we'd find the follow-up from that. It was insane. Oh my goodness, so many goal line saves. We did it in the previous game. We held on, but it was just too much. Exit. Move on. Torrent, we're still alive. We can still get that needed win to make the playoffs, but
we still
oh
can,
my goodness.
My
we're going the distance again today.
We're going the distance again, going to game 5. X-set, this time in 5 games, sends us to round 5. And man,
I'm losing my mind, dude. That was crazy.
That overtime was painful the whole way. Like, there was, I don't know that there was a moment where I was like, yes, this is the moment where we didn't get like a game-winning shot. We didn't get a game-winning look.
Yeah.
There was never a moment where it was like, this is the moment where we're going to take the shot, we're going to force them to make defense. We were getting clears that were like giving us, we would get the first step. We never even really got to step 2 on winning it there in overtime. That one was really hard.
We tried with that demo attempt in overtime, but we never got, like you said, that look on net. We set it up, but the pass out to the midfield or even somebody taking a slower dribble towards the net, we never got that, and that's really what hurt us.
Well, take a look at the standings. Just to remind you guys where we've been and how things have been going so far. We've gotten 2 wins. We've taken 2 losses, which means we are in to the final round.
Oh, man.
Guess who else is in this round here, Turtle? Just take a guess.
V1, ladies and gentlemen.
Version 1
and
also.
Space Station.
And Space Station, Ghost, and Vibrance. The Phase, X-set. There's no X-set 1, but Phase. Phase is in there. My goodness, this is...
Yeah, there's a lot of teams in here that like I'm not necessarily scared of, but in terms of our record and our history against, it's going to pose a threat, dare I say.
It will. It will. There's a lot on the line, and that's a hard game 5 to bounce back from. An overtime loss there. This break is needed. The players need to get up, do some jumping jacks, and here's the thing: I'm gonna go pee, and that's gonna change my energy for the next game. So I'm ready for this final.
Stretch.
We can do it. Get up, do some jumping jacks, chat. We've been sitting here for a little bit. It's time. It's time to get up.
We got
for
this.
it, so, man.
Bend those knees.
But we do see Sonics and RBG and Rogue all eliminated in that round. So Rogue, rough day for them. Space Station was able to bounce back and get them 3-1.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I don't think we can play Vibrance because we have already played them today. So
Yep.
Ghost is honestly probably the best, the quote unquote easiest.
I'm not actually that
team.
scared of V1. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I understand that we lost to them to qualify for playoffs in the previous event, but for whatever reason, that name doesn't scare me right now for this matchup.
Look,
it really doesn't.
I'm just bitter. I want to beat V1. Okay.
Exactly.
I don't care whether we're good against them. I want to beat them, and we can only beat them if we get on the field against them. And how much better would the revenge feel if we were able to knock them out of the playoffs this time around? So give us V1. Hashtag give us V1. Put it. Make it a trend.
Revenge on V1. Come on.
We'll get there here in a second, chat. Okay, that one was a doozy, but I'm not sure where we're getting the teams together. We're getting the matches. We're gonna find out who they are.
We need to take a break, get some snacks, man. We gotta prepare. We gotta like just stack up all of our resources now.
Okay, cool. We're gonna go on a quick break. When we come back, we will have full forces gathered for round 5. Stick around. You're watching the Torrent Esports Haunted Hallows qualifier.
Oh my god, chat. Look, I'm nuts. I'm nuts.
I just want to get Champ 2 back, you know? Oh my god! And we're looking for a Pikachu. Oh my god, speaking of! Okay, guys, I cannot... Okay, shh, guys.
Name's Legend. Marcius Musty. Oh, didn't do that. Oh my god, bro, what the?
Let's go. Hello! It's me! We're here! I didn't see you there! We're ready to get into gameplay. I hope you guys are ready for this, because it's version 1. You already know. You guys already know. The revenge tour continues!
I think we're already in game 2. Let's go. We don't have time for this. We don't...
Cool. So, can we go back to commercial break real fast? This doesn't get... This is the practice log, right? This is the warm-up one, right?
So... And welcome back. We are now in the game. Not sure why the score is 1-0, but here we go. The first kickoff, and that's the first touch.
I think Rocket League just gave version 1 a free goal because they needed the handicap.
Might have gotten a little glitch there. Might have to clip this.
All right. So they're cheating. That's the only explanation. They have hats. You see that?
Maybe we're gonna win. We got him.
We got him. That's the wrong song. Right.
All right. It's okay. 22 seconds in. Not the ideal start. But look, this is the story, the arc, where it comes full circle. V1 beat us in the last event and denied our spot in the playoffs. Now we have climbed back again to face off against version 1. We looked better against Xset. We brought it to game 5 where previously they swept us. That only means we are progressing and improving, which means here, Waypunk, we have no other choice but to beat Waypunk, or but to beat version 1. Not you.
Look. If me receiving a beating means we make it to the playoffs, I'm down. I'm here.
All right, take one for the team. I appreciate.
I'm a vessel. Yes. Oh, okay. Onto the backboard. Please miss, defender. Thank you very much. Gimmick! Have words with you later.
Main thing that was working against Xset was the physical plays, but there's some
space.
Let's go! And there it is. Okay, that's how you start off with this offensive movement. We had barely gotten the ball on offense, but after a couple of shots on net, things started working, and Jordan crashed in the net with a banger.
What a goal. What a shot. And I mean, honestly, I saw him over there on the side. I was like, that seems like kind of a hard shot to hit. And he said, wait, Punk, you have little faith. Watch this happen. We're on the board.
The thing of it is, version 1, they've got the names, they've got the reputation, but they got beaten by Vibrance, who we absolutely destroyed.
We beat
and we destroyed Torrent with the demo. We're back in it.
This is it. This is a tie game. Like literally, we gave them those 2 goals to lull them into a false sense of security, so that we want these version 1 players to cry when this series is over because of how indignant their loss will feel to them.
Absolutely.
They'll be indignified. It will be absolutely, their dignity will be in.
Yes, I would have to concur with whatever language you are speaking.
The indignance, their dignity, it'll be canceled out. There's Kinsey. Give me your
Magic Bear. Oh my goodness.
Top 5 easy.
That man was trying to pop off and have a highlight reel.
Incredible. There's Gimmick on the side. Oh, and Kinsey. Okay, through 2. This is good. They deal with Calm now.
Magic. Good 50-50. We have some possession, though. The thing of it is, we're not just forced to rely on those goal line saves. Like, what I love about Torrent is we can definitely hold our own if we're stuck on defense. Like, I think we've proven so far that if we are trapped, it's not over. We can make those saves and barely hold on. Now, if we mix in a little bit of offensive pressure where we're not just solely relying on those saves, it's a pretty strong chance that we take the win in that individual game. So we're looking good.
I would kind of describe us as a second-half team. We're a team that slowly improves as things go on, which is definitely better.
Because we used to be the first-half team, right?
It's so much better, though. It's so much better to be a second-half team than a first-half team. It means there's always a chance. It doesn't mean that we're always going to win. Doesn't mean we're always going to have all the power. You know, like that overtime we had in that game 5. Not going to lie, looked pretty bad. But I love the adjustments this roster has made. And here you see, lose a 2-goal lead at the beginning. Not even worried about it. Here's Com trying to get the lead back, though. He's going to miss the double tap. Follow-up is going to be wide because they're garbage. And now Kinsey in the corner. Pick up control. Oh, it's Gimmick. Gimmick again! This guy is very good at Rocket League.
Well, Gimmick's going to be super frustrating to deal with. He's going to be in our faces. Calm's going to be going for flip resets and doing mechanical stuff just like that. Torrent then comes in as the third man, but we're there for it. We know the strategy that version 1 are trying to implement. We've tied up the game, 2 goals. We had an abysmal start, but somehow we found a way to get back into it, all tied up. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Let's see what we got.
Oh, that was a bump. That was scary. Oh, and then a miss on the backboard. Oh, but we get a win. Oh, and the block. Okay, cool. This is easy game. Chat, I can't help but notice a lack of spams. Now, if you're bored of the current spams, that's okay. That's understandable. That's how life goes. You can make another one. It's really hard for me to sit here and commentate and come up with spams, so that's where I'm relying on you guys.
Dude, you can. Everybody had it on deck. You know, you mentioned it once, and everybody's like, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V.
Let's go. So this is what we like to see. 42 seconds left. We have yet to lead in this game. But we did have a wonderful comeback to bring it to a tie game again. Jordan. Magic Bear.
Okay.
Ceiling.
What I would love for us... Wait, actually, there's 25 seconds. I'll talk about it in a little bit. Hold on a second. We can hold this. We can hold this. Yes, move on to offense. Magic Bear. Off the backboard. Maybe if you read that bounce, it was so awkward. A good 50. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, Punk. I have a good feeling.
Hey, Kinsey looked good there. Jordan's got to turn. Oh, no, but he has to fly back. This one's dangerous. Magic Bear with a stop. 6 seconds left. Calm. Into the corner. They found the bump on Jordan, but they can't find a shot. No shot there from version 1. Into the ground. Calm's going to try and keep it alive. He's got no boost to work with, getting harassed from both sides of the ball. We'll put it in the good. Overtime in game 1.
Okay. Overtimes, they haven't been our strong suit, but we can change that right here.
Kinsey in the corner. Looking for the goalie. Time to take it out. Towards goal, runs into Magic Bear. Nice challenge into this corner. Foreman has to collapse on it quickly. The ball's got a lot of pace. There's one touch onto the backboard.
Here we go.
It's a long ways. Back and forth in this overtime right now. Neither team really advancing to take control.
It's been a battle. Clears. That's a firecracker on net, but it's saved. Calm, the deadliest striker right now on the pitch. The Magic Bear can certainly match him. Maybe a follow-up from Kinsey. Doesn't get the better 50. But Jordan has something with that challenge, and we're still looking to get out of our own half. And Boost is running low.
We're doing okay. Magic Bear's got a full tank here. Jordan will respawn with more boost.
Okay.
Kinsey in net. See. Jordan with the awkward spawn, but Kinsey manages to get the save. Now a double commit, but they loft it. Moonball that one, and Torrent pushes it back to the corner. Jordan demolished. I should probably help him sort out rotations. Here's Magic Bear. Off the side, Gimmick. Soft touch. He beats 2 players with that. It's up to Jordan now in the back line. They double commit. Kinsey gets the block on 1. Is there a block for this follow-up? They trap it on the wall. Torrent's up for it now as Magic Bear clears it to the corner. And they'll keep going here.
There it is.
Oh, okay. Okay. Trying to chase it down. You can hear Jordan getting chased down. He will eventually get demolished.
Look at how frustrating it is.
Trying to get it away.
Jordan, out to Magic Bear. Okay, there's space. Instantly met in the challenge game. Our speed, it's not working. We need slower dribbles. There we go, Jordan. Stay behind the ball. That's the only thing that's working so far, to waste time and let everybody else get some boost.
On the outside, Magic Bear through 1. And now a bump. Oh, but nobody was crowded up. It is overtime. 2 minutes in here. Kind of a 1-2 formation, sending one person onto offense, hoping they can get it done, leaving the other 2 back, playing risk averse. Gimmick with a miss in the corner. Magic Bear's gonna try and gets a pinch. Challenge from Jordan goes on the backboard. Ooh, dangerous. Magic Bear will chase.
Oh, there we go. Off the ceiling. He's got a flip. Didn't decide to use it. Couldn't catch the ball in time. Kinsey's got space, though. I like it. Keeping it close to 50-50. Into the corner. Jordan, maybe a pinch misread. And now things get taken to the other side. Got to clutch up in those moments.
Magic Bear with the walk past 1. Jordan's got a little bit of space here and gets it past another player. Calm in the corner with an answer. The rotations come through for version 1. Over halfway into a second game.
Yes, there it is, Magic. That's what I'm talking about. Keep it close. That first touch within your grasp. You've got to get that follow-up.
He was looking for the bumps. He's trying to like really open the doors. As that has been one of the best things one of the best ways we have scored today. In the bumps.
Oh.
Magic Bear. Cross. Neutral. Is they gonna try and get back? Gimmick again. Thorn in the side of game 1 here. Kinsey with the shot on
no
open
way.
net. They'll get back in time, but this could create some pressure as Magic Bear pitches it high. Jordan's thinking about it now. Airborne. One challenge from version 1 to the outside. Back into their corner. There's a demolition. Looking for the pass. Can't find the wall separation. All the way back down. Version 1 now. Pressuring. Through 1. Can he find Gimmick?
It's okay. It's okay.
They're
Magic
trying.
Bear.
Oh.
He took the boost and got back in rotation. Things look solid. We even have a lot of offensive pressure. This could lead to something. Kinsey, he took the boost. We are starving them out. Magic Bear just keep this ball in. Beautiful clear far side. And you force Torrent to make a move. And the shot on net almost falls in, but Gimmick, he saved V1, and we're still in OT. 4 minutes of overtime.
Kinsey tried. Here's Magic Bear. Back up for it. On the backboard, 2 players challenge. We win the challenge, but is there anybody in net? Here's Jordan. Through 1. Losing to Gimmick on the wall. Won the first challenge, but then had a second one immediately after it. Now Magic Bear back out again. This shot
That's off.
just wide of the goal. Jordan's going to chase it.
Oh, no, we got
Lost
2
his
players in the same
altitude.
spot.
Here's Calm. High again. Version 1 giving us the gift of not shooting well.
Man, we had 2 players in the same spot. We have to challenge those shots, Wave Punk.
Oh, this is so scary. They're getting so many
Corner.
uncontested touches. Oh, and nearly 5 minutes into overtime. A crossfield pass. Gimmick gives it back to Calm, but it's behind him, and he has to just breaks. Gimmick back. Here's Kinsey. Up to Jordan.
Oh, here
Can
we
he get
go.
underneath the ball?
Good
Looks
first
for it.
touch,
Gets the flip
follow-up.
reset. Onto the backboard, but Calm's there to take control. Magic Bear through 1. Now 2 players up. Open net. Takes the shot up for 90. Blocked in front of the goal by Torrent.
We played an entire game of Rocket League now in this OT. Jordan, the 50-50, balls it up after Torrent. How long will we stay in overtime? Both teams have exchanged blows. It looks more threatening from V1 just because of the uncontested challenges, but you can't count out Torrent just yet. We've gotten on offense a couple of times, and we have that explosive firepower of Magic Bear, a good 50-50.
Come on.
In the midfield, here we go.
Come on. The 3 line, the midfield defensive line. I liked it. We got it to the backboard. Can we refill the tanks and get back? Oh, the clear for over Magic Bear's head, and Jordan now back to square 1.
Here we go. Oh, look at all the boosts he's got. Oh my, and the challenge.
Version 1 doing well. The challenge department can say we'll dump it to the corner. Place this one down, get a demo.
And we have boosts.
And then
yes,
faking
the
off
slow.
Calm here.
This is what we need.
He's trying to pass to Jordan. Back to Kinsey. Kinsey doesn't have any boost, but he's looking for bumps. Doesn't find Calm. He'll have to fall back here. Magic Bear adjusting, giving his teammates time to get behind him. He's used all of his boosts, but this ball, I think, might even be on target, and Torrent gets it away.
Nice little flick out there from Torrent, but it's met with a challenge, even better from Jordan. And it's a literal stalemate. Not one team has had dominant pressure in the last couple of minutes. Back and forth. Monster clears, but things have slowed down a bit. Calm with the fake. This is disastrous. And V1 win the first game.
That was painful to watch. In this corner, see Magic Bear on the back wall. Jordan gets faked, and then Magic Bear. I don't know if I agree with challenging at the point of contact. He decided to go for the shot, right? Like go up and meet the shooter, meet Calm at the point of contact, rather than wait for the ball to come to him on the goal line. The ball's so slow there. Calm's not going to get much speed on it. But they've tried their absolute best. Jordan's 2 goals. Eventually countered by Calm again here.
Yeah.
6 minutes of overtime. This is going to be a tough mental game for them to bounce back from.
16 shots on the side of V1. Only 9 from Torrent. Still looked strong. There were chances, but just weighing the options, we can see that V1 had a lot of the pressure, man. They had a lot of the chances. I just get scared mostly whenever Torrent have 2 players in net relying on the goal line saves instead of somebody pushing out and then challenging that actual shot that we should be worried about. It's like you want to cut off as much of the net as possible, and the only way to do that is if you meet them at the challenge. But in order to do that, we have to have proper boost, and also the rotations can't break down whatsoever, because if your rotations slow up, then you end up double committing. You get caught in the same spot. That's what we're seeing from Torrent. If we change that, things could shift, and we get a little bit more time on offense, and then it could lead to much better results here for Torrent.
It is. I think it's really important for us to just looking forward, look at the overtime situation. Right now, this test 2 games in a row. Game 5 of the last series and Game 1 of this series, where we get caught in overtime, and we really feel like we're on the back foot the whole time. This time we did have one good scoring opportunity, but the defense was there in version 1. So, avoiding overtime is not a Rocket League strategy you can get around. Jordan with a nice stop here at the beginning, but we're already sitting on the goal line looking for more stops. It bounces dangerously. Jordan gets the save.
And this is the end of the day. This is the last round here in the Hollowed Cup. So these players, they're exhausted. The stamina is running low. You gotta just put some energy into this matchup. Put everything you have into this game. One game at a time. Jordan, the follow-up almost finds it. I'm spooked, Wade Punk. I'm spooked.
It is the Haunted Hallows. That makes sense. I mean, I'm nearly ongoing there. Gimmick to the outside. And here's the big plus though, Turtle. We were down by 2 already at this point in Game 1.
Exactly.
And we're not down by 2, so this is big improvements. Insane. Takes this one out. Gimmick now up against Jordan. Through 1. Kinsey to turn on this ball quickly. Catches 1, passes it across. Jordan's up for it. Torrent intercepts. Magic Bear was right behind Jordan. He's going to have a lot of work here to deal with as he gets bumped out of the play, but he just buys enough time for his teammates to get back on the rotation, play defense.
There we go, Jordan. Backtracking to get the flip. He also took the midfield boost, so whenever he comes back, he will have a full boost tank to work with. Maybe something from Magic Bear. Doesn't get the 50-50. We can't stay on offense. It's like a booming clear the other side. I want to see them set it up. Get that first touch, keep it close, get around at least one defender, and then that way you have only maybe a 2v2 to work on. Instead, it's just given right away to that last man back from V1.
Magic Bear picks up his own corner boost, but Gimmick's keeping the pressure on. Jordan, another player, taking it high, still got a little bit of boost to work with, but not able to keep the ball on his nose. Magic pass to 1, taking it to the sky, up against Gimmick, underneath him. It's going to need some help. Flips it backwards and in. It's beautiful for goal number 1.
All 3 players. Here's 1, and then you take out the second with a fake, and then you backflip to get the 3rd. That's how it's done. Magic Bear 1v3. Torrent strikes first.
Flip it, chat. Flip that one right now. Oh my goodness.
That is
what a play.
That was annihilation from Magic Bear.
And we hold on to the lead now. First lead of the series against version 1. Gimmick drops this down. Kinsey's thinking about it, but Torment already in the air. Version 1's so fast to get in the air. Repeatedly forcing reactions out of our lineup, but they really suck at shooting at the goal. So
absolutely,
it's helped a lot.
That accuracy really not going in favor of V1, and that one slipped in. A bit of fortune given to Jordan, and we got a pinch goal as the second one.
No, look at this bank shot. Oh yeah, pop. See you later. Second touch.
Technically, we can count that as a dunk. Okay.
Absolutely.
We can count that as a dunk.
Absolutely a dunk there. That's the accuracy of the Torrent roster.
Built different.
You just got Jordan. Here comes Kinsey.
I bet that wouldn't have gone in on the Octane. Okay. So all you Octane lovers out there, maybe switch it up a little bit.
Maybe. Are you turning team now? What's your team Octane?
I rock the Dingo sometimes. The Batmobile's kind of nice.
I have massive respect for that. Here comes Kinsey over 1. He got bumped off the ball. Magic out of this corner, a pass across. Jordan's reaching for it. Cover it up again. Version 1 so fast in the air. When you don't have to get a strong Torment. Oh, he got there in time. I really thought Magic Bear would get back.
And you were talking about the speed from Gimmick. This is our last man back. Gimmick has enough time to land and get a follow-up and still outpaces Kinsey, who's the last man back, who had the read on that play. We've got to be quicker to the challenge this way, Punk. There's no excuse. And if you're not going to outpace that defender or that opponent, then you have to stay back. There's no choice. It's one or the other. We're just stuck in no man's land.
It's one of those, like, when they don't need the touch to be accurate, they just need to win the challenge. Version 1 is untouchable at this point. Double demolition in the midfield. And that situation with Gimmick is like, all I need to do is just put it like kind of towards the backboard-ish. I know a teammate can come in and clean this up. We just got to get past this guy. They're so fast at that. The initial read is so quick. It's just a micro on the ball that's keeping them, I feel like, out of that elite status, because it's hard to touch them here.
Maybe we can pull them in, though. If they're winning that speed game, maybe we can slow things down and try to bait them in and have everybody commit and then just explode out of our half with a quick 1-2 counterattack.
Yeah,
a lot of work.
Let them put their shots on target that don't look good, and then just move up on the counterattack. Let them flood this. Let them flood their own systems. How about it?
Say.
Oh, intercepting. Say. Watching out is Magic Bear. It's flanking Jordan. Rare mistake on the backboard here. This pinch though, look at that. Across the field.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're fine.
Oh,
Everybody calm down.
a little less fun.
Everybody relax. There's no need to panic in this situation.
Whoop, through 2. Come on, get back on the ground. Look at the goal. Oh, it's just wide. Needs some
That's
help.
a miss off the backboard. Where's the follow?
We didn't commit. We didn't commit.
Oh, it's okay. Actually, maybe it was a better call. 20 seconds left. In the context of where we are in this matchup, the safer play might have been the best option.
I don't know. The one goal he scares me. Don't own goal. 8 seconds.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Magic Bear in the ground. Yep. Okay. This is great.
yes.
This is great.
Yes.
Burn that clock. Put a torch to it. Flamethrower.
Burn it down, baby. And wait.
Oh, you're kidding.
Wait, Punk, hold me.
Okay, there we go.
We're
There we
good.
go. Woo! Not
We're
even
good.
close. All right.
Nothing to worry about. Okay, we got Magic Bear with the 1v3, and of course the Jordan cleanup with that dunk. That was beautiful. Both goals, I applaud. The 1v3 was something that I'm still salivating over, and that dunk was just a little fortune, a little gift for the stress that you and I have been put through in today's matchups.
A gorgeous goal. I will be making the argument that it should be in the top 5 on tomorrow's pre-show.
Top 3.
Regardless of how it is. Is it only top 3 now? It might only be top 3.
No, I was just saying, like, it's not even top 5. It's top 5.
I actually think
really?
you're right that it is.
Oh, yeah, no,
I
I think it is only 3 plays.
It's only
I'm
3
sorry,
clips.
Punk.
We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. There's a lot of good plays happen across the course of the field. But into game 3, tied up at 1 apiece. Both teams 2-2, looking for win number 3
Oh, my goodness.
on the day. It's high again. Thank goodness they're so bad at shooting.
Yeah, it's coming out of that accuracy, but we can't rely on that, Wave. We can't rely on the poor accuracy of V1. As much as I love to see it, we can't rely on it. We need to find the challenge earlier. We can't wait.
I don't know. At this point, it might be the best strategy forward is, again, just let them take their bad shots and then take the counterattack. Or demolitions, though. I like the demolition game. Let's keep that going. There's a nice win. Hey, Kinsey, we win a challenge in the air. Can you believe it? Here's a gimmick. And demolished. Okay. The physical play is I'm here for this.
Stun in.
It was close. I mean, again, it's a version 1 shot, so it's off.
Yeah, come on. Everybody relax. I think the only person we have to be terrified right now of is Calm behind the ball. That man can do some 1v3 magic just like Magic Bear. But wait, dude, Magic Bear is built different.
Let's go!
The man is built different, simply put. Simply put, he took out one player.
Look.
And then won the 50-50.
I love Magic Bear's setup. Okay, winning that challenge, really hard right now. We are not doing well at winning aerial challenges. That was brilliant. But the thing for me is Kinsey is already there. He committed the moment it got won. We have missed on so many follow-ups. We get a kickoff goal. Oh, let's go.
Let's go. Kinsey has activated the striking superpowers. Look at the cheat, the follow-up. The duo of Jordan going for that 50-50 off the kickoff. Teed it up for Kinsey. Instantly cheated up. And we get the goal 2-0. Torrent score first and second.
Let's go. Magic Bear looking to make it 3 here. Number 1 in this corner. See it go away. Calm now. Gonna chase this down. Jordan neutralizes him, but he's followed by Torment. And then he's followed by Gimmick. So, oh my gosh. Torment all by himself shoves it in.
And you heard me talk about Calm. I was thinking that the only person we have to worry about is Calm, but nope, it's Torment. He got the flip reset and followed it up. The dude did us dirty. That was unbelievable. But here's the thing. We got 2 goals on them. We got the security. Now we just need to hold it down. Please.
We got 2 goals.
All right.
They've only got 1. They're losing.
Exactly.
All that matters. Magic. Fast 1, chasing this out of his corner. Kinsey's going to have to get up for this quickly. And I will say, big props to the Torrent lineup here. We're starting to match them in speed. Oh, dear. Let's go! Oh, my gosh. Off-screen Magic Bear for the win.
Dude,
Now Jordan,
has
counterattack.
another form.
Just dunk him! Oh, so close.
You saw that Jordan was going for the higher angle on that, too. He knew he had to get the dunk. That was crazy.
He was ready for it. He was fully positioned for it, but Calm just builds a wall really hard to push it entirely through a car. You kind of
Oh, that's past the last phase. Let's go.
Well, forced him to fall back. He's up here for it. It's an ambitious play from Jordan. Gimmick is out Torrent, but look at Magic Bear winning another challenge. That's off tap. Woo! So close.
Saw what he was going for. It looked like a pass, but I think Magic was trying to find that angle using the flip off the ceiling. So creative. And he's stepping up right when we need him to. Jordan is also doing a great job with those challenges, wasting time, letting Kinsei get some boost. And Kinsei, of course, he's been following up every single shot, every single pass he needs to. That one's stalled on the backboard, but Jordan, off-screen Jordan, comes to the rescue.
Man, and again, only version 1 could shoot, this series would be over. Across the side here, demolition. Magic Bear. Ryan 1, gimmick across the goal, defended at the point of contact.
Stuck in our half.
Whew. Okay, want a challenge in front of the goal. One that picking up in midfield. Uncontested, got a flip reset, won't use it, takes it back to the ground. Now Kinsei gonna chase this ball down. Neutralize gimmick in the midfield. A bump on the Magic Bear. Jordan's got to make a retreating, diving save onto the backboard. He does so. Calm puts one on target. Gets a double commit out of us, but we get the clear, and Jordan's going to rotate in behind.
We keep getting these touches that are out into the midfield, but we have nobody cherry-picking or even pushed up to receive them, so it just keeps going back into the hands of B1. It feels like it's only a matter of time before something slips in. We can't rely on this. We do take the midfield boost. Maybe it leads to a better challenge. We're waiting for Calm to see what he has. Jordan, the clear out. Still, nobody getting in front of V1. We're trapped.
Calm's touch is not the best, but he doesn't have anybody pressuring him. Now, 2 players committed there. Magic Bear's got to win this challenge, and he does. He gets it past him to midfield here, but loses the next one. It'll give time for us to sort out the double commit. But here comes Jordan now. Looks like maybe version 1 finally catch them in a soft spot in the rotation. We're out picking up boost. We're able to get it across midfield. Final minute. Looking for the double tap. So close. And back away. Now gimmick. The outside. Magic Bear. Dropping it down once more. And then back long ways down the field.
It's a big clear. See, but look at the difference. There's gimmick there waiting in the midfield. We need that same strategy. When we go for a big clear, somebody's got to be downfield. Kinsei with the follow-up read. But it wasn't enough, and Calm crashes the net.
That was a beautiful touch from Kinsei. But the rest of the defense a little amok. I think Jordan maybe even got bumped by Magic Bear. Maybe by, I didn't quite catch who it was there. But tie game now. 36 seconds left. We got to score.
And I don't think Jordan was ready for that. Kinsei touch. Wait, off the kickoff.
So close, Jordan. Putting high.
30 seconds.
To chase it down himself. Wins the challenge-ish, and now Calm comes up with control in his box. Say to get it away. Magic Bear's really loose and wins it enough. 20 seconds left. An overtime sounds terrifying. But we might be headed there. It might be the only way. 10 seconds left. Long touch. Look at the gimmick!
Gimmick!
And it's in on a brilliant counterattack outfield pass from version 1.
We need somebody like Gimmick. That instant turn, ready downfield, cherry picking, not prioritizing the rotation all the way back. There's 6 seconds left. Our hearts have been broken, but maybe there's a chance that it can get glued back together. There's a chance.
Kick off goal. There's a bump. He's got full boost. Magic Bear.
Okay.
This time, outfield pass to Jordan. Takes the shot. Oh. Well done. Brilliant. About the best ever we could have possibly put up there.
Yeah.
Version 1 has the stop. That's so annoying. They take the win in that game, and we'll go to game 4, now trailing by 1.
Absolute pain, but it was so close. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness. All right. We look forward. We move forward. Wait, Punk, what are you laughing at, huh?
Calm called GG's, and it was like, wait, sorry. He thought that was the last game. All right, his mental's boomed. All right, Calm's out of this next game. We're good. He doesn't realize he has to play another game.
Calm already said GG's in the chat before the game was over. That's toxic. That means, just based off of the law of the universe, we shall now take this win.
This is the win, chat. All right.
That's how it happens.
Chat, you got to get your spams ready, okay? Don't use them yet, but get them ready because...
We need a new spam, dude. We can't keep using the same one. We need a new one. So, everybody
how's your alarm doing? How's your alarm doing?
My alarm? I don't remember what the alarm one was, though.
Remember, spam this arm to calm Turtle's alarm?
Spam this arm to calm Turtle's alarm. That's what worked first. Spam this arm. Spam this arm to calm Turtle's alarm. Spam. Okay, I'm not gonna do it verbally, but you.
Somebody
you
else
get the
can
idea.
make the spam. It was this arm. So here's the emote if you want to build
There
it
it is.
yourself.
All right, the fiery, purpley, twitchy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Just
look
putting
what
the-
happened.
Just putting
You
the arm
put
in chat.
one emoji.
One emote made a difference, chat.
Let's go. Let's go. I just called it an emoji. I'm a boomer. Kinsey with the 50-50. It wasn't even a 50-50. I actually thought he forced that in. That was just straight up dribbling it in.
We gotta hold. We
Also-
gotta hold here. My heart can't take another loss.
Dude, FaZe are out. FaZe
FaZe
have
are
been
out?
beaten by SSG in round
What?
5.
Excuse me? They won the last regional.
The former champs.
Envy, True Neutral, and Space Station with the tag team headshot on FaZe. We will have a new regional champion
Wow.
on Sunday. My goodness.
All right, and you know who that champion's gonna be? All right, well, that's very poor timing for what I was going to say. I'm gonna finish that statement in like a few minutes.
That's a crazy. What is Com's picture? Does anyone know who this waifu is?
I don't even know what this is.
Look, Kinsey's got a Kilowatt picture. That should be worth something. I don't know why we're not doing better. Here's Kinsey. Off the wall. Torrent. In the past one, Magic Bear a long way down the field. Try and chase it, but running into these version 1 challenges again. And then a top shelf shot just a bit wide. The follow from Gimmick. The rest of the defense loose. Version 1's back on top.
Wait, Punk.
Yes, Turtle.
What is the answer here? What is the answer? What is the secret? What do we do, chat? Put on your coaching hats. We need to hear opinions. Anything to get us some momentum here, boys.
I think being able to successfully find demolitions would really help. Problem is, when they're always in the air, it makes it really hard to demo.
Yeah, I think we're feeding into their aerial playstyle. Like, Calm is more than happy to just be floating around everywhere. Just dribble this. Yes, Jordan. Just keep it down. Just keep it down. There you go. Calm, Jordan. Yes. Fine.
Oh, wait, it sounds like you're saying calm. Oh, no!
No. Calm.
We gotta really nail that L.
Calm. There. Oh my God. What is happening? Okay, let's break this down. What happened? Magic Bear. See what I'm saying? He was so eager to get that touch out.
Yes.
He just slow it down. We are not outpacing our opponents today. It's not happening. We have to accept that and just slow down.
It's a little bit of like boomer ball of like just hit the ball as fast as possible. See if we can figure it out the other end. And like version 1's like, yes, that's our game. Thank you so much for playing it.
Yeah.
I think we are much better when we are in control and collected around
And
what's
to be
happening.
fair, it's more likely to panic, especially as a player, whenever you've had such a long day. This is round 5, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, the strain on these boys for playing so many series. We've gone to overtime so many times, and not to mention we've scored with like 3 seconds left on multiple different occasions as well. So we've been through the ringer today, but we can still hold on and fight through this. We've got plenty of time, 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
The ball is just a little bit wide. Got to score 2. Calm. The corner. And Jordan to chase this
Got
down.
moved. There it is. Round 1.
Through 2. Nice setups.
Follow up.
Defense is a muck. Oh, but we didn't have our third man. At this point, it is halftime. I'm really hesitant to say we send the house. I don't know. That sounds terrifying, but it might be the only way.
Something's got to change, man. Oh, off the back.
But they're always just
Wait, but
one.
Yodel,
They're like
Yodel.
one car length ahead of us.
Yodel for us. It'll change the whole
And
course of
no,
this game.
the yodel is a celebration.
Wait.
Not a game mechanic.
Believe in the Yodel.
Don't
Chat.
think it'll work.
Do we want the
I-
Yodel?
no.
Chat,
No.
do we want the Yodel?
Do not put this bad juju on me.
Chat,
This is not my fault.
do we activate the Yodel?
Look, he said no. They said no. No, we don't. See, they
yes.
understand. They understand. The yodel is not a thing that brings the
They
gameplay.
want the Yodel.
Oh!
They
Turtle,
want the Yodel.
Turtle, if I yodel right now, I curse us. We lose.
No, you
can't.
don't. There's 2 goals, Wave. We have to go to extreme measures.
This is not how this works. This is not the extreme. This is not the extremes.
All right.
128.
Just remember, Wake Punk refused to yodel. 1 minute and 25 seconds left.
I don't know. I feel like some of these sounds I'm making are just basically been yodels. So this is more evidence that it's not me. Hey chat, I just got a drop. I didn't type the word drop one time.
Here we go. Off the side wall. Kinsey's alone. Nice little touch, Magic Bear. Okay, the speed is there. 1 minute remaining.
Let's
the
go.
Tournament
Let's
live
go. Score
on the line for Torrent.
That was so close. It was so close. 48 seconds left. Come on, Magic Bear. It's time. The rabbit's been in the hat. You got it by the ears. Just pull it out.
Here we go. 36 seconds left. Come on, something has got to budge on the V1 defensive side. Tom already put GG's in chat. We cannot go out this way. He put GG's in the chat in the last game. We can't go out this way.
Oh,
Yes,
the demo helps. The demo helps. Come on, get the pass back. All right, he's got it to Jordan. He's got his boost. He's got 2 defenders in front of him. They're both going to be loose. Come on, just get it under comp for once. Can we win a dang challenge against this man? He's a freaking wall. 8 seconds left. We have to score on the next touch. And we're not even going to get it here. Oh, we're not even going to get to touch the ball there. GG's. 2 regionals in a row. It's X set and version 1 that put us into the dirt.
Oh my goodness.
Man.
It is nothing but pain today to be a Torrent fan. We look to regain, but today we mourn what could have been.
Torrips in chat. This is
That one hurts.
It does hurt. It does hurt. There's no way to put the word pain in a torrent, though.
It was an absolute roller coaster too, because there were several occasions where we're scoring with like 3 seconds left, and we're like, "It's over. We got the win." And then we get into OT, and we get so close, and we just can't close it out.
And close it out there. That was that's a
That
a
hurts.
rough one. It had to be version 1 both times. Both
It
times.
really did.
I can't
really
even like diversify my anger rivalry portfolio. It's just building and doubling down
Wait.
as a seething laser.
Maybe it was
beam.
me who ruined today, because I could have done this and given.
You didn't have the lights on the whole time.
I
Yeah,
didn't have the lights
you're
on the
coming to
whole
me
time.
about yodeling with this like weird cheese
I'm so sorry, Chad. I will take full responsibility for this.
It's okay. It's all right. It's at the end of the day, overtimes were very difficult there. We're going to let's take a look at the standings here. Let's take a look at how things went a full day. We got version 1 taking us down, X-Set taking us down, and True Neutral. We were able to get the wins on Rogue and Vibrance, but nobody else. So,
Dude, it was such a long day for the boys. So, I mean, nothing but respect to all 3 players. Obviously, it's heartbreaking to go out that way, but we have nothing but a list of series to be proud of. I mean, I'm looking at every individual and every match in general, and I'm proud of how we performed today. We couldn't close it out on so many occasions, but we worked hard to get to that point where we at least had the chance to close things out. Torrent trying to involve Kinsey as much as possible, figure out that new rotation, that new roster, and look to be back on top in the next event.
yeah, we regain. We go for round 3 here
Yes,
in the
sir.
fall
Yes,
split.
sir.
And it's been a crazy battle with some wild results over the course of the day. Just to give everybody a full update on the rest of the situation, or the rest of the teams that made it through. We will see, I need to update this page here. We obviously losing to version 1 there for our round. The other 2, SSG able to beat FaZe, and Ghost able to beat Vibrance. So it will be, we will see the 8 teams: G2, Envy, NRG, True Neutral, X-Set, Space Station, version 1, and Ghost Gaming going to be continuing on to tomorrow. Should be a doozy to watch. I'll be there. I hope you guys will be there too. And again, you got to root for the teams that beat us. If one of the teams that beat us wins the championship, we can be like, well, hey,
Exactly.
obviously that they were going to win the whole thing. It was their weekend.
So, we have to rally behind the other boys and still keep rallying behind our team, Torrent. We've got really so much. I hate using the word. I know Dreadnought hates when I say potential, like when I say any team has potential, because it's like an insult. It's like, ooh, you could be this, but you're not.
Could be good.
But there is some spiciness involved on this roster. Of course, I love it with Kinsey, and looking to the future, I can only see it really going up from here with all this extra experience.
Yeah, let's actually bring in the team manager for Torrent Esports Rocket League. We're here on the line with Roland. How's it going, Roland?
It could be going a little better, but
Pain.
Yeah, I'm proud of how the guys played.
Absolutely.
I'm proud of how they played too. It was a well fought battle down to the end here. Like, from your perspective, what were the highlights and what were some of the pain points we suffered from today?
I think one of the best things is that I think everyone saw the potential of Jordan and how well he can perform in situations like these. I know, all throughout the offseason, people were doubting him, and for him to come out and have a performance like this, I think it's amazing. I don't think you could write a story like this where we play Exa and V1 again in a situation. Yeah. It's kind of like we just gotta go next and watch the VOD, see where we can improve.
So what does the next few days for the team look like for the boys? Like, what are we just trying to give them a break, or are you guys instantly hitting the drawing boards again? What does it look like?
I know the guys are gonna get hungry to get back at it. They know their potential, and they know that they can do a lot better than this. So it's gonna be a lot of work with the players, Mystic, myself, obviously. Just going over what needs to be done. I think the best skill that the team has is just how they can adapt and how well they listen to Mystic and see what changes need to be made. So, the weekend and Monday going over VOD, implementing anything that we need to throughout the week, and then come Sunday in the quals, we see if that pays off.
Well, Roland, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to us. Good luck in the third regional there. We'll be here rooting for you as always.
Hey, we'll be back in the main event for sure.
All right, it has been a crazy day. That was Roland, the team manager for our Torrent Esports Rocket League roster here. And crazy bracket, crazy day of action, some nutty goals. I'm excited to share those with the rest of the broadcast. Turtle, any final thoughts here before we sign off?
As heartbreaking as it is, I love to be a fan of this Torrent Esports team. I love to not only work the show with the production, with you, Wavepunk, but also just to support this team that has, and I think the word of the day is potential. But we really did perform well today, and we have that firepower, that star power with all three players. One of these days, and I truly think in the next regional event, it'll start connecting, and you're not going to want to miss it. You're going to want to be here. You're going to want to follow us along the journey and expect for the Torrent takeover, because it's definitely going to happen.
Look, if I've learned anything, it's finding a team and sticking around with them through the low points makes the high points feel so much sweeter. And genuinely, like, the heart and determination from this organization and from this roster is unmistakable. So I'm so excited for it. Not the if we get the win, but when we get the win, it's going to be a great time. Well, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Chat, I appreciate you guys spamming your hearts out and hanging out with us all day. I'm Wavepunk. This is Turtle. You can find him at IsaacApp_ on Twitter. You can find me at Wavepunk. And follow Torrent Esports as well. Hit exclamation point merch if you want to rock any of the fine gear. It's genuinely fire.
Yes,
you want to get it, go to their website, buy it. Tell them I sent you. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow on twitch.tv/Rocket League for the continuation of the Haunted Hallows Cup. The playoffs begin tomorrow.